Hello, everybody. All right, I see 14. Get my TV going here. But, oh, well, hello over there, Pamela. Hey, Terry Bean. You thinking that's mighty nice of you, Terry. Hey, Debbie. Is this music or just a chat room? Hey, we can do both if you want to. All right. I was healing all the time. Yep, I do too. See, that's the problem, y'all, about putting a live on top of a live. There's still people over there watching. I don't I don't actually mind that much about them watching. Ain't making no money anyhow, you know. So like I don't worry about it too much. Sound like you never ended the other. Hey, I don't know why you would say that. Sound like I didn't ever end it. Why would you say that? That's the thing about like making a video like that. There's still a bunch of people watching the other one, you know. If they don't, some folks get on here, we'll get off and we'll all go watch it. I was like, I don't even know what I said. Because when I kept trying to open it, that's all that kept opening was the old one, not the new one. I didn't get right on. I waited a few minutes. We give it a few minutes. We actually had 3 lives there. I didn't know Southern Girls Live. I usually get a notification. I didn't get one tonight. My phone usually goes off when well, every time she does one, I get a notification, but I didn't get one tonight. Ada, oh, I got a son that sings, Debbie. Look like I can sing a little bit. I got a few videos of me singing. Hey, Janae. I mean, I don't know why you say brother. That kind of throws me. I'm the one that's always down at Mama's. Yeah, my son gets on there and sings. I didn't know he was alive. I didn't know. Yeah, I'm a hell. I didn't know she was alive. I simply would have waited. 'Cause I mean, I'm up anyway. I am the drummer. I am the drummer. David, you somebody that watches Mama. My mama. I need some of my chatters to get in here. I mean, some of my girls to get on the mic. I saw you and your son last week. Yeah, he dealt me out this week. I went and got a shower and got cleaned up and everything. And he never come. Tammy had all the stuff out. A lot of times, Tammy will go ahead and get things ready. When Steve comes, Steve was tired, so he did the live at his house. He was tired, so he done the live at his house. We was waiting on him. Looked like he'd have told me. I'm glad I done that video just in because, the one I done before this, man, I've been thinking about that all day. Hot and heavy. Oh yeah, I know he sung at his house. I seen it. I watched him. Didn't he say he made about $5 or something? I always need you because you are a big part of all this beauty, and you never want credit for nothing. And you deserve the world. Blue Blitz. Hello, Blue Blitz. Hey, you never know what he's going to do. Oh, I'll tell y'all a secret. Uh, Steven's got a bunch of people on TikTok, and there's a lot of YouTube people on TikTok. So he's already got a pretty big audience on TikTok. And I was filming these lives, it's not going to be a secret if you put it on here. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm going to tell you anyway. So I was filming the lives on this channel here, on my wife's channel. And then all of a sudden one day, he wants to film it on TikTok and the Stephen Hodges channel. I said, son, you're killing your mama. What that actually means is he's stopping a lot of people from coming to Tammy's channel that would normally come. And it ain't that I'm worried about them coming and watching a concert. But if you never come to Tammy's channel, you won't never see nothing on Tammy's channel. So that's kind of what it's about. You okay, Blue Blitz? Hey, thank you, Terry. So you see what I'm talking about? He's stopping a lot. He was like holding a lot. If you can go watch the concert on Tammy's channel, and it ain't I'm telling you, it ain't that I want everybody to come and watch the concert. But I want everybody to come just so they'll see more of Tammy's channel. I don't know if I'm making it clear to y'all or not. If you go watch somebody's channel, you will see more of that person's video. But if you don't never go watch it, you won't ever see nothing that they got. And I was just explaining to him, don't cut the flow. He's already got a bunch of people, see. Already got TikTok. Then like took two, then he started doing Stephen Hodges' channel. I feel like a fool putting it on Tammy's channel. He's got it on TikTok. He's got it on his channel. What's the need for me to put it on Tammy's channel? I know that that's understandable. I got some super chats. We got some super chats last week on the concert. Tammy walked by me and I said, I got a $50 bill laying there on the coffee table. Go give it to Stephen. Because there was some super chats on there. You know what I mean? He may want it all. He ain't give me $50 for what he made on TikTok. I'm playing the drums week after week after week after week after week. Hey, I believe in being fair. But it ain't a money thing to me. It's just what I told you. If people don't ever come to your channel, they, I guarantee you, if they never come to your channel, I guarantee you they won't never see none of your videos. And I know there's people that don't care nothing about nothing but Stephen. You know, you can expect that, but I think last week, no, he didn't film on his, he didn't do it on Stephen Hodges' channel. He started it, and then I said something to him. He took it down. Because hell, I done told him the week before. You know what I mean? Hey, I don't remember how many people was on Tammy and Danny Hodges watching, but I know on his channel there was a hell of a lot more people watching. And I mean, he's already got them people. See, he's already got them coming to his channel. I mean, see the super chats ain't been much, in a long time. I don't know what happened to the super chats. Yeah, that's what we was doing, Blue. If we wasn't, I wouldn't have never told Tammy to give him that $50. I know, Danny, I was just saying y'all should benefit, I agree. Well, it wasn't the super chats for me because I'm telling you, the super chats has done dried up. I know that grandma too, You know, I don't know what happened. You know, but that's we used to make a lot more on super chats than we did actually on YouTube because YouTube ain't too much to it. I don't know. I done a video earlier. I reckon about an hour ago. Yeah, my my internet's been messing up too. It's a lot of work to stream and to do it for free. Yeah, you gotta like doing it. Yeah. Hey, you know, that's the super chat business. That's just the way it is. What is a super chat? Hey, a super chat is where you can go in there like when you're live and like you can send this person $1 or $5 or $50 or $50,000. It's just showing appreciation for the channel, the channel creator. And, it ain't something you have to do. And it ain't nothing nobody asks you to do. People that want to do it, they want to do it. But I don't know if it's the economy. I really don't know. But all the super chat, hey, living life, I've been waiting for you to get in here. Just because, Mr. Danny, you know I care about you and Tammy. Yeah, thank you, living life. I didn't know you was in here. That's a super chat right there. See that $20? That's more than what this video right here make. And really and truly, I'll just tell you why I'm telling you. If you made, if somebody sent you a super chat every other day, just $20 at the end of the month, that's a pretty good bit of money. But hey, but they, like I say, the super chat's dried up. Hell, I ain't crying for money. If I was doing YouTube for money, I'd be in bad shape. Ain't nothing got nothing on you. Oh, Stephen, there's enough love to go around. Bentley been sick and he's is doing his best. Yep, I see it, but how do you send it? Hey, I don't know. It's been so long since I've seen a super chat. I don't remember how to do it. I don't have TikTok and never will. Am I the only one who feels that way? I don't have Facebook either. No, no, a bunch of people don't want to. A bunch of people don't mess with TikTok. But I doubt they any worse than damn Microsoft. I can watch TikTok, but I hadn't got an account. But I mean, I never do. I don't never watch it. Every once in a while, I turn it on and see what Steven's doing. I don't ever. I don't never. I don't go look at people on TikTok. If there ain't enough people to look at on YouTube, I mean, you just in bad shape. But I was, on that other video I was talking about, ain't but 3 million people in the world on the YouTube partnership. That means where you make money. Hey, Pamela, you ready to come in here? I'm gonna have to send you another. I don't think you can come in here under that link I sent you because I'm on another session here. Hey, boy, one time there when Grandma turned 86, and I don't remember how much it was, but I know it was over $1,000. And and there was a bunch of people watching that video where she got $1,000 for her birthday. It was over 1,000, and and she made 50 people get on, start doing videos. They seen that money, boy. But everybody ain't the same way about everybody else as they is about grandma. People are having to pay their bills with credit cards and paying 23% interest, and they are screwed. Yeah, that's what I figured. But hey, drummer son, it's like what I was talking about on the video a while ago. Some people's doing good. Some people do as good. Some people can't hardly make it. And it's the same way on YouTube too. Hell, you're either doing good or bad. I guarantee you, if you doing these lives, you ain't making no money. If you don't get a video that gets a bunch of views day and night, yeah, we don't owe nobody neither. And we ain't got no credit cards maxed out. We ain't got, I mean, hey, I don't want to say whether we got a card or not, but we don't owe nobody no money. And we ain't owed nobody no money in a long time, son. I'm talking about 30 years. When I am broke, I pin a couple dollar bills on my shirt and walk around Walmart for a couple of hours. But that was something extraordinary that day. It's not every day occurs. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I mean, I know money's tight for the average person, but it's like YouTube and me. See, the money, whether you're doing good or bad, YouTube's the same way. There's money to be made, but you got to get a bunch of views, boy. I I got it. I got to admit that I reckon I enjoy doing YouTube videos. But if any of y'all are thinking about YouTube, you need to go watch that video I just made called Greed. And that's if you believe what I'm saying on there. You might think twice about it. They got the they got the hurdle high, real high. And they coming up with new ways to monetize people. Yeah, hitting the like button's free, ain't it? I was looking at this, what I'm fitting to show y'all today. Think I got to add it to the screen. Takes me a second. I was looking at there today. That's Dublin live right there. Hey, Christopher Blake. I, you know what, Christopher? I mean, I appreciate it. That's what everybody tells me, but like, I think a lot of people like don't know if they like me or not. But anyway, I appreciate it, Christopher. You see that right there, what I'm showing? Grandma was talking about that on her video today. I listened to her a little while. And she was talking about, she said that's a museum there now. That building in the center. But she said that used to be a library. And I think she's told me that before. And that's the Dublin City Hall over there with the big columns. That to the right behind the library is a big church. And then to the left of that, you see this neon sign there. If you look down at the bottom, you can see there's like a marquee there. You you can just barely see the bottom of it. Used to be the Martin Theater. And it finally shut down. But they took it and renovated it. And they made it where they do shows and all kind of stuff there. And on top you know what I said was a city hall there with the big columns. If you look at the top of it, I think I know what that is. That's a bank there. Y'all ever notice how many banks and how many places they is to pawn your title of your car? I used to play poker with a man that he owned a pawn shop. And I'd be standing there a lot, you know. People bring stuff in to pawn. He wouldn't give them nothing. And people would do it. I mean, he would just offer them like, I mean, hardly nothing. People bring gold necklaces in. Yeah, that's Dublin there. That's actually live right now. But he would tell them it's not worth nothing but scrap. And I mean, hell, man, they pawn or most of them wasn't even worried about pawning. They just want to sell something. He give them $15 or $20 for a gold necklace. You know them. When people go to a pawn shop, they desperate, and like he taking advantage of that. That does that every time. But I found out how to get rid of the picture with the. I found out how to get rid of the picture. I'll show y'all something I made the other day. I made it to. I don't want to sound stupid, but I live in Washington State, so I didn't know. Hey, that's yeah. I mean, I actually should have told you that that's what it was. I actually made this right here the other day, just uh keeping YouTube sharp. I don't think I don't know every trick in a book. This is a beautiful small town. We need to start visiting our small towns and pull up and talk to the people and find out what is really going on in this beautiful country. Yeah. Hey, that man was pretty rough, but he paid part at the poker table. Family. He lost every time he come and played. He lost. And I don't mean every other time. He lost every time he come and played. I'm talking about like hell he'd lose $1,000 and then borrow money from me. Beat all you ever seen, man. Hey, I'll see if I can find something to put on here. While we just talking. Hey boy, I got so many videos. That was in 2020 right there. Look at all them antennas I got lined up. That's what that is. I don't miss that none. Hello, everybody. I'm Danny S Hodges. I'm going to show you a little bit about what's going on. I got 3 or 4 things I'm going to show you. Now, these are some antennas that we made the other day that we didn't get to put in boxes or run out of boxes. And you see all them antennas? And this is what we call the antenna room. We're kind of would just mostly put supplies. And here's what I got to sell. And got a good many of them. I told y'all the other day that like the drive-by sales, local sales have slowed down. I spoke too soon. It speeded up. Now here's where I'm ordering some boxes and they the wrong size. So they done been sitting right there about a week. I don't know if I'm gonna, I keep forgetting to call. Them boxes right there, I remember that. Yeah, they sent me the wrong ones. And I wound up having to eat them boxes right there. Hey, thank you, Christopher. I also believe that we need to rebuild our small towns first. Yeah, I actually wasn't through telling y'all about the. Yeah, that's what it is there. Hey, you seen all them antennas, boy? Man, I was selling them things, boy. Man, good God Almighty. Couldn't keep enough of them. Oh, yeah, them boxes right there. I just give up, like the drumsticks I ordered. I just give up and let them have it. But I mean, I had to order the right ones. And they the ones sent the wrong ones. Hey, I played some of this. Let y'all see, like me and Tammy, man, was working all the time. And John. And I mean, we couldn't keep up. Call them up, and I think I can return them, but I reckon I'm gonna do that one of these days. Now, the other day, I was leaving, just a day or two ago, and I had told Stephen about 3 months ago I wanted to come out here and build me a shelter, and like he just added on to my big shelter here. But I went to go put an antenna up. I come back 2 hours later, and he was gone. Look at this right here. And he made this just out of stuff he had left over from doing jobs. But he had to order me 2 sheets of tin. Take a look at that right there. Tammy come in the other day. I thought it was funny. When she walked in the back door, she said, "I'm fitting to show out." I said, "What is it, Tammy?" She said, "Everybody's got a parking space but me." Hey, David, you don't know what an antenna is? Hey, y'all, they done asked a bunch of questions. Hey, I don't mind. Yeah, hey, y'all, I invented that antenna. And like, come to find out, man, it's like, it, you can't buy an antenna that good. Like if you just, even like the big companies and stuff, all their stuff is cheap. channel. And see, she usually parks right here, but I got the boat right here. And y'all know I was talking the other day about this boat right here being so fast, that it was scary. I'm going to show you why. When I bought this motor, the man said, well, we got some different props here. You can try them, stainless steel. And they put the prop on there that they thought would run the best. And the RPMs, I went and ran it, and the RPMs was real high. So they put a prop on there to calm it down some. But I mean, it ain't even running the prop. Well, there y'all, man, I used to make videos and stuff all the time. Like, yeah, you used to put video on there. You used to put a video on YouTube, it get 2,500 views in 30 minutes. Hey, the deal is, Dave, is we get some people on here every now and then. And we got a man that gets on here under different names. And he just asks questions. He knows all of us. I don't think everybody knows who he is, but I do. He just asks questions and ask questions and ask them questions. Ask y'all questions. And I was just seeing, was you him? Hey, about every video you see, I mean, you will see that. It's like if you got a pretty girl there and you're trying to constantly think of something to say to her so she'll talk to you. You understand? Yeah, you can hook up a TV in. I don't sell them no more. But you can hook them up to a smart TV. I quit selling them. Like, that's all we was doing was working. And I ain't never been, when I worked, I would work hard, but I didn't work hard all the time. Or sometimes I would take the whole entire hunting season off. And I have just quit working before for 5 years. And I've quit working before for a year. I would love to go fishing in Dublin, researching local hotels so that I could pay a visit. Hey, we used to have a lot of people coming. One night we had two women about to fight in here at the concert. But like Dublin's a good place, y'all. It ain't too big and it ain't too small. Okay, Dave. Hey, well, I'm just telling you, Dave. We got a man that gets on here that gets on there and he just asked a bunch of questions and stuff just to get you to talk to him. And he already knows about the antenna and he knows all the girls. They all know him. They just don't know the name he's under, you don't never really know what name he's under. It's like the boy that cried wolf. You can't, if you do that shit and change names constantly, and then you want to straighten up one day, everybody else don't know you want to straighten up, and they still have you crying wolf. See what Miss Alona's saying. If you are paying lots of dollars for multiple channels, Miss Danny built an antenna to get around paying. Yeah. I put a bunch of them antennas up. People paying $200 a month. That's a lot of money to watch TV, ain't it? I'm talking about like, hey, I was putting them things up $350. I was buying a pole for $20. And I buy the coaxial cable. I buy a 1,000-foot roll. And it cost me $7 to make that antenna when I first started doing it. People, always telling me, you need to charge more, you need to charge more. I was making enough money. And I wasn't wanting to charge. I wasn't wanting to charge much. I don't believe in trying to beat people. But I went up on the antennas to try to slow the sales down some, And ain't nobody pay that a bit of attention. They'd say, make me too. My brother-in-law wants one too. You can change names, but your direction will eventually tell on you. Yeah, that's right, Alona. Hey, Alona, I seen you over there on Kathy's video. I didn't know she was live. I'd done a video before this, but I didn't know she was live. I would have just simply waited until she got off. Hell, I'm up anyway, Matter of fact, I was fitting to go to sleep. Or, just going to lay there and rest a few minutes, close my eyes. Because I'm messing with these computers, But, like, I kept thinking about that greed thing, So let me get over here and do that. But I usually get a notification like when she's live. But I didn't get one today. I about get tired of my phone going off. Because I am subscribed to a few people. And it bothers me, that thing going off. YouTube is taking over from cable. Loving the live stream because you can learn what is really going on. Hey, that's right. You can learn what's going on. Sure can. Hey, Tammy told me that she didn't know if she was going to buy no more eggs. I don't know how much she said, but it was a lot of money. And then she said that, they went up again. There's always a replay. Yep. You are making an example of how made in America is so important. Loving this. Yeah. Hey, I sold them things, boy. God. And I'd sit there and make them all night long. And, uh, and then the next day sell them all. And you didn't have to get on here and brag on them about how good they work, neither. Because somebody, word of mouth is the best advertisement they is. And they'd enough people done bought them that they would sell themselves. Even like if you bought one, man, you could say, and you was moving or something and just didn't want to, just didn't have no way to take it with you. Man, they'd somebody buy that thing from you in a heartbeat. That's it. They didn't call it the Ultimate antenna. They called it Hodges antenna. Sweet Danny, you are the most selfless. You never want the credit for nothing. Yeah, I reckon I don't think nothing about it. I haven't bought eggs going on 2 years. Boy, I know they was a lot, but I can't remember how many she bought. But I know it was $45 last time. I told her not to worry about buying no eggs. Let them have them. That's what I say. Let them have the eggs. Let them keep them. And then wonder what they're going to do with them. Because eggs got a shelf life. Mm-hmm. But it's, Alona, I got mad with the antenna man. He bought one of my antennas. And I didn't know it was him. If I'd have known it was him, I wouldn't have sold it to him. I would have refunded his money. But I didn't know he bought it. But he probably thinks like I know his name. Man, I don't know his name. But he thinks he doing a fair review. But like all them cheap China antennas, like he's like on there bragging about. I've bought all them antennas before, like just making videos. And I'd take 2 laptops out there, and I'd put my antenna up, and I'd buy one of them cheap China antennas and put it up there. And I had a signal meter on both of them laptops. And like I could run a channel scan and show you, I could just show you from the channel scan that ultimate antenna would pick up more channels. So I was filming it and making videos and making money right and left. And so he had a hard time trying to talk bad about the ultimate antenna because he knew how good it was. He knew how many I was selling. Man, I'd put 100 on there at the time on that e-store. 100 at the time. Yeah. You see, they was sending him free antennas. They was sending him free antennas, man. He lost his channel because of them sending him free antennas, and then he'd do that video and then they'd promote him, see. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right, Pam. He knew how good that ultra antenna was. I mean, he he's actually smart. He's actually like two brains smart. He's that he ain't got no common sense, but he knew. You could tell by like what he was saying about the antenna. He was saying stuff. This is just an example. Uh, this antenna is just a normal antenna, but it's a good antenna. You know, stuff like that. I mean, he's like struggling. No, I disagree. He was smooth, not smart. He was working for his buddies, Alona. That's what he was doing, was working for his buddies. It cost him his channel. You know, you can promote your channel on YouTube legally, but then you can go outside of YouTube and promote it real cheap. And and they'll watch at least 80% of your video, but it might not be a real person watching it. Matter of fact, it probably hardly never was a real person watching. The views was fake. And I mean, YouTube caught up with him. If people are standing there and watch you talk, I eat my hat. Not the kind of views he was getting. He do a video, next day have 20,000 views, and it just don't happen. He was to the innocent, sir, but I agree. I still I still want to go get me a little bit of that stuff. I had to go out of town to get it. You know the white stuff I use, the main body. I have to go out of town to get it. They don't. Hey, I've been asked that question 10,000 times. Where you get them white pieces? And you can't get them. You can't get the white pieces. You have to be a dealer, and you have to be a big time dealer to get them. Actually, they got it like the way they should have it. Oh, that's a fence company that sells vinyl. Except that, you seen people with the white vinyl fences and all that. That's what that place was. But they didn't sell to the public. They sold only to dealers. And let me tell you what I'm talking about. When I was in the roofing business, I'm buying thousands and thousands of dollars worth of shingles every month. And anybody could walk in there. I didn't get no discount. And so you could watch me roof a house and then you'd see me spending money. People say, hey, he must have made some money. Let me go buy a ladder. And I put it on my station wagon. They go buy shingles from where I'm buying them from at the same price as what I'm paying for them. But that fence company, they don't let no fly-by-nights come in there. There's people like that, y'all. Fly-by-nights. In other words, they might have some roofing experience. You'd be surprised you'd be surprised at how many people like a roof a house whenever they get it and then go home and I'll be home a month before they get another. And I'm sure that company that don't sell to the public I'm talking about, I'm sure that if you could go out there and buy that stuff, there'd be people buying them. And that's actually the reason that everybody wasn't doing the same thing I was doing on eBay. They couldn't get the pieces. I mean, they couldn't get them. I mean, if they could get them, look here now. Hey, I don't know. You can't hear me. Hey, Alona, can you hear me okay? He says he can't hear me. And I mean, I ain't saying they can't now. Because I see people saying stuff like that all the time. But, yeah, that's the reason I didn't have no competition. I can hear you loud and clear. Yeah, if they people could have got them hands, because I was showing everybody how to make them. If those people could get their hands on that material, you'd have seen them things all over eBay. There ain't nobody gonna let you make money, and they see you doing it, and they know how to do it. They'd jump right in there with you, boy. But they couldn't do it. But trust me, I mean, these people call me up. They said, they was using something else, But like I could get that stuff pretty cheap. You know, if I could make a whole antenna for $7, that's pretty cheap. They said, you know, people like seen my videos and stuff. You know, like say, if you if you open up a peanut stand, any one of y'all, if you open up a peanut stand on the corner of your yard, people see you making money. There's gonna be another peanut stand open up there. I mean, that's just the way it is, I reckon. They say, how do you make money? I said, I don't. You know, I lied about it. Making more money than I knew what to do with. Where you at, L? Hey, hey, Arlene, if your phone's always like that, I mean, you can get some earbuds. Well, I got a headache. Starting to get one. Yeah. Sweet Mrs. Denny, I've got to take my medicine. I'm starting to hurt. Love you and beautiful Tammy. Hey, okay, Miss Terry. Thank you for being so nice. And it didn't even cost nothing. Hey, good night, Terry. It's recommended, and that makes it a lot faster. But also this right here, and a buddy of mine had a 50. I bought a 40 and he bought a 50, and I could outrun him. He had a 50 to hot so one just like his, 3-cylinder, but my 40 would outrun his 50. I'm gonna show you this right here. And see this piece of wood, see how it runs? See that? That's a fin right there on that motor. And see how? Yeah, I can't. I look, see here. I don't even think I can turn it up no more than what I got it. Hello. Mm-mm. I'm gonna let's see. Hello. Put the auto gain on, and it still didn't make it no louder. The volume went up when you played that video. Yeah, it's loud. That video's loud. But yeah, I mean, I'll finish playing it because I need to go get me a pack of cigarettes anyway. How high it is on the boat, and a lot of times, people has got this right here where the water coming out's hitting this. But I raised this motor up to the point that there's hardly no motor in the water. You know, like when you running wide open. And also,
I used to sit on the back seat and had a steering wheel where I sat on the back seat. So this boat ran on a tail. It would run like over 50 miles an hour. I can't remember. It seemed like about 52 or 53, but that's flying in an aluminum boat. But anyway, I put a bottom in it, calmed it down some. I'll show you that. I put a bottom in it, and that calmed it down some, and then I moved my steering forward, but I was out there in it the other day. It was still haul buggy. All right, here's the next thing I was going to show you. And here's my motor home, and you know that I was like having a little bit of trouble with my refrigerator. Well, after messing with it for 2 or 3 weeks, anyway, after messing with it for 2 or 3 weeks, I found out there wasn't nothing really wrong with the refrigerator. It was just sitting out in the sun. It was over 100 degrees. And then I think the barometer.
Hey, I'll see if I can turn it up. So turn my thing up here. Testing, 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 testing. I'll turn it up until it's starting to light up red. Testing. Testing, 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 testing. That's all I can do there. That's as loud as I could turn it. I bet you I can put another mic on here you can hear. L, you ready to get on here for a few minutes? It's okay, fine now, almost distorted. Hey, what am I going to do? I need an in between, don't I? Hey, I bet you I can plug that other mic in there. You can hear a cricket jumping around in there. Hey, yeah, thank you. Hey, you know that just in a few minutes I'm getting tired. Okay, I'll send a link to you. Oh, hey, I forgot what I was saying. Let me get this to Pamela first. Yeah, I got it turned up a little bit more than what I had it, but I can't turn it up no more than what I got it. The other mic, I got another mic that's louder, but I don't like it because it's too loud. Yeah, I see both of my lights lit up red there just then. Yeah, probably sometimes I get away from the mic. Hey, it ain't nothing to it. I'll hook the other mic up just for fun. Hey, give me 30 seconds.
All right, how about that right there? Let me go look at how it's sounding on here. Audio. 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 Hey, how's that sounding right there? Yeah. Yeah, I don't, this mic right here is so loud, I don't even, hey, I'll be breathing in it and all kind of stuff. You can hear every time I light a cigarette. Oh, Pamela done come in here. I ain't even see her. Hey there, Pamela. Cut your mic on, girl.
I think my mic is on.
Okay, I hear you now. Let me plug I got to plug my earphones in because it'll be coming through that loud microphone. I had to have a flashlight here. Hey, we'll just try it without it. Let me know if it's feeding back.
It's nothing for me. It's perfect.
Well, we won't know till we get to talking.
Okay, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I was
Can
just reading that.
Can y'all
I
hear
was just
Pamela?
fixing it so I could. I'm just fixing it so I can read the comments.
Hey, I really need them earphones. Hey, I found the end. How about that?
Hey, Christopher. Guess I better be careful what I say, Danny. You're recording.
Okay, say it again, Pam.
I said I have to be careful what I say, Danny. It says you're recording it.
It does.
Yeah, my screen does.
Let me look at that. I know this program will do that, but there ain't no need
Oh,
to.
that's fine.
No, I
I'm
mean
not worried
I
about it.
I don't want it recording. It ain't never done that
Oh,
before.
it always does that.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean it. Yeah, I mean it. I know this thing does that, but I thought it was doing something different. I see. See, it'll hold this live right here we doing.
Yes, sir.
But I mean, I don't need a copy of it because I got a copy of it on YouTube.
Well,
But
maybe that's what that means. It's
yeah,
recording it live for YouTube.
yeah. I mean, that's what it's doing. I mean, I knew it done that, but I thought you might have been seeing something different, than you usually see. But I,
Oh, okay.
but I ain't never worried about that part about the recording business.
I
I ain't.
don't care either.
Yeah. I mean, I know it does it.
But like I say, I don't need for it to
I
do it
don't have
because
anything.
hey, when this live right here is over, I can shut this program down. And I mean, I don't need no copy of it because
Yeah,
it'll be on YouTube.
yeah. Well, I don't have anything to hide.
Yeah, you better not be talking about your boyfriends or nothing.
Oh, yes, I know.
But I wished I knew how to. I mean, I don't see. You only have so much uh space on there,
Right.
so it won't hold but so much. And you kind of, in other words, if you were to just do every video and like didn't never delete nothing, you would run out of space.
Yeah.
But I mean, I about keep it all deleted.
Well, I mean, don't you want it on your, uh, to stay on your YouTube channel?
Yeah, well, it'll be on my YouTube channel.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, I don't understand like why this program is recording.
Oh,
I mean, I don't. That's what I don't understand why it's recording.
hey,
But,
man,
but I
you
mean,
got,
it's recording everything we doing.
mm, well, you know
Every.
more than me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the last few videos I done, I got a copy of them on this program.
Oh, okay.
But like, I don't need them because what I've done on here is on YouTube anyway.
Uh-huh. Well, it seems to me then that would be taking up a lot of space on your computer.
Well, yeah, but it's not filling up the computer though. It's filling up this program here.
Oh, okay.
Uh, so like if you got the free version, you ain't got very much space to record to. And
Oh,
then
okay.
and then they got two different uh tiers of paid version.
Hmm.
So when the more you pay, the more space you got. But I don't need no space.
I guess the recorded part within the program is in case you wanted to edit.
Oh, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah,
But
you would edit.
I didn't really realize that that's what it. I see. I think you can record or not record, but I ain't never looked at that part of it. I just studied all the stuff that I just studied everything else.
Yeah,
Like
it's,
the important stuff.
yeah. It seems like with that on the program itself, you could edit your recordings and then post that like somewhere else.
Yeah, what I mean. There's people, Pamela, that get on here and make their videos on this, and I mean, I don't have no reason to make a video on this because if I want to make a video, I use my power director. But
Yeah,
I mean, I guess I don't understand, I don't understand it. I mean, and like I say, I ain't never tried to worry about it. You
yeah.
saying like,
I would imagine that this might just be another new avenue above and beyond the attributes that Power Director would offer you.
power directors, it's got everything, man.
Hmm. How's your bride, Christopher Blake?
I was thinking about the same thing. Hey, Christopher. You want me to send a link to you on Facebook, Christopher? I wake up in a different world every day. Most likely statements made, 3 or 4 questions. Yeah. Hey, Christopher, you want me to send you a link on Facebook where you can come in here? I know you ain't scared to get on the mic.
Oh, that's exciting, Christopher. That's right, Helena. Danny Christopher said he's expecting his first child.
Oh, yeah, I heard that. Hey,
That's exciting.
he's a nice guy, boy. Man, he's a really
Loves,
nice guy. I mean, if he ain't a nice guy, man, he's fooling me bad.
yeah, there's a lot of really nice people. I've met so many nice people, literally on Facebook and on YouTube.
Yeah, I've went to his channel before,
Uh-huh.
and he sings on there. But it's been a while since I've been. Probably over a year. But man, he's like got all kinds of songs, and I sit here and listen to him. I, uh, but like, you can like tell somebody's a really nice guy
Hmm.
if he probably wanted to be a YouTube star. He probably could. You can't you can't hardly do it with music or playing drums. Just like that stuff me and Steven do on Friday nights. They never get beyond subscribers. Hey, you're welcome, Christopher. Hey, Pamela, was this mic right here a lot louder? She might have fell out, y'all. Well, I know she ain't fell off, but internet might have got paused. Hey, my internet might have got paused. Let me look and see. No, I hear mine.
No, mine didn't get paused. I was posting a different picture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
the mic
Pam.
goes off.
Hey, Pamela. Is this mic right here louder than the other one I was using?
Mm,
All right,
no,
Pam.
not really. But why do you got reverb of what we just said in the background?
I have my TV turned up too loud. That's what I don't. That's the reason I don't like this mic right here. It's it's too good,
Oh,
and
I see.
you can't you can't hardly turn it down neither.
Oh,
You can't turn it down, and you can hear everything I do. Every time I flick that lighter, you can hear it. Listen to this, and this is I do it 3 foot away. Listen. Did you hear that?
I heard you clicking on stuff.
I clipped my lighter 3 foot away from the mic.
Oh, wow.
You would on that other mic I was on. You wouldn't
Yes,
hear.
sir.
I doubt you would hear it.
Hmm.
Lighter flicker is good enough for me. I thought Christopher was gonna come down here one day and sing. I invited him a bunch of times. What you got there, Pamela, in that picture?
That's my indoor cross collection. I collect crosses, and that's just a portion that wall goes all the way to the top, and then down that side to the right, then across. Oh, right next to that, I have a set of French doors. They go all the way across that, and to the right of it, I have a bay window, and they go all the way across that. But that's my indoor cross collection,
Yeah.
and then I have an outdoor um, cross collection.
Yeah, Tammy's got a bunch of stuff like that on the wall in there. She give Phoebe a bunch of stuff.
Who gave Phoebe a bunch of stuff?
Tammy did. She got a bunch of stuff like that.
Oh, uh-huh.
She hey, I ain't said nothing to her, but like she about like getting carried away on that Timu. But I figure she's like get satisfied one of these days, you know.
Yeah, I bought some craft supplies on Temu, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't. I have so much home decor. I just don't need anything more. I actually given stuff away to my kids and started boxes for my grandchildren.
I like I like crosses. I bought Tammy quite a few over the years, you know. I like little ones,
Uh-huh.
little crosses. It's
That
kind of
one,
go ahead.
that one that you see that black coffee grinder on the wall?
Yeah, is that what that is?
Yeah, it was my great grandmother's.
Hey,
But that cross above it
yeah,
is made out of railroad nails and barbed wire. That was from I got that from some guys that were from a men's shelter that were uh, in rehab for drug addiction and alcoholism.
yeah. Hey, it's just sitting out there, Chris. Christopher. I need to go. I need to at least crank it up. The tires is gonna be, you know, what I mean, it needs to be drove. But and you know about the bulldog thing. I kind of been waiting on bulldog to show up. Like you know, don't want to leave. You know, hey Pamela, did you ever hear me talking about the boy that went missing in Tennessee? His name
Yes,
was.
yes, I follow that.
Within a few days, that woman left her house. The man worked out of town, and she went to stay with him in a camper. And
Right.
see,
You see, there's a lot of people question that. See, I don't want to leave because I'm scared Bulldog might come back. And
I understand.
that woman left and went and stayed with her husband where he
I
was
wouldn't have
working at.
left.
No, so you know, if I was like that about a dog, you know, and I mean, I think they went on vacation too. I mean, I heard they did.
That was all just kind of suspect, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And
Thank you,
and
Danny.
they
Okay.
said
Yeah, go ahead.
they said that the reason they did that was to get away from the news. But my thing is, I wouldn't have cared about the news. I would have just gone on with my life, searching for my child and getting all the exposure I personally could. I wouldn't care.
Yeah, good night,
If
David.
I Thanks for coming, Debbie. See you
Yeah,
on
yeah, thanks for coming.
Tuesday.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, you right, boy. Like, hey, Tammy would be out there with the media. That's what you're talking about, ain't it?
Yes, and I would be with every search party. Um, I would probably even be questioning my ex-husband and his family and everybody. I would be on such
Oh yeah,
a vigilance of investigation that nobody would be free from being a suspect.
yeah. You
And
know,
I have to,
his real
I agree
daddy,
with you.
his real daddy
I,
quit his job.
right. But also, I agree with you. She made such a big point about a birthday celebration and
Yeah,
that restaurant.
like it was gonna be the last night.
Well, not even that. She just overplayed that restaurant, making it look like everybody saw him at the restaurant. Everybody knew that he was having a good time and he was with her.
Yep.
And she was kind of using that like an alibi. But I have a friend who's a state representative here in Texas, and her uh, great nephew came up missing. His parents were separated, and the father married somebody else. There was all a big investigation, and her whole thing stemmed around her saying how he had been sick and how he wanted to go see the mountains and the snow, and she took him and went with her older child and took the stepson and was kind of weaving a web to make it look like she had a good what do you call it, alibi.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that all fell through. That woman wanted to get rid of that boy so bad.
You know that you know that they still making videos
Yeah,
about that.
she did it. She did it. She went to prison for it. And it was 2 years. 2 years.
Hey, Alona, when you, if you traveling, like you was talking about being expensive, if you just paying gas money, it ain't too bad. As I told him he could stay in the camper. But like, if you, man, I mean, like, like it's ridiculous. You know how much it costs to go somewhere decent. You know, a decent motel.
You know how many times we have traveled in our pickup with two dogs and slept in the truck to avoid a hotel fee
Hey,
at 60 some years of age?
yeah, I done that when I was young, but like, I ain't, it wasn't that bad.
Well, when we had our big freeze here 2 years ago and we lost power, everybody left except for the family next door to us. And it was 45 degrees in my house for 5 days. We stayed in our pickup truck in the driveway on one tank of gas.
Dang.
Yeah, we
You know,
only, I, everything was shut down. Couldn't go to a store. We had food in our house, and it was the freezers were starting to thaw, and we had a gas stove, so we could use a lighter to light our stove. And we just, I'm always prepared for hurricane season. So I had plenty of food here. And we just cooked on the stove and we lit our barbecue outside. But we just lived in our truck.
you remember when the hurricane come through here? Do you remember Tammy lost her keys to the camper? And see, we could have went and got in it.
Yeah,
It's got a generator. It's got everything. It's got everything this house right here has.
yeah,
And hey, I mean, we couldn't even crank it up. And
yeah,
hey, that cost me some money. Oh, I had a generator, but it quit working. And
yeah.
well, it quit running, and we got it running again, and then it quit again. So I wound up buying another generator that was $1,200. If she hadn't lost them keys, I wouldn't never bought that second generator. But
Yeah, we have a generator, but we have two side by side refrigerators, one in our garage and one in the house. So we had to use that generator to run, our refrigeration. And then, of course, it was just too cold to stay in the house when all the wires froze and everything. But when the hurricanes or the tropical storms come through, we usually end up doing the same thing, just staying in our truck because it's that air conditioning. And, the dogs can't take heat. Not that bad when it's 100 degrees outside.
let me tell you something that we didn't ever tell nobody. We was too sick about it to tell about it. But The generator I got here, the one I give $1,200 for. Stephen bought one too. We had cords running in here, just drop cords through the window because we didn't have it. I had to have an adapter. I had the stuff to run to the cord that runs in the house to the fuse box. I had the cord out there, but I didn't. We didn't have an adapter to fit that generator, and couldn't find one. Oh, anyway, so that's what I say. We just had drop cords running in the house, and we
Yeah,
had
that's
and we
what.
have and we had one drop cord running to a refrigerator outside. And when the lights come back on, Stephen, we unplugged everything. I didn't know Stephen had a drop cord running to that refrigerator outside. And he unplugged that drop cord from the generator, throwed it down on the ground, and didn't never plug that refrigerator
Oh
back
my God.
back into electricity.
Yeah,
Everything in that refrigerator was run.
yeah. My refrigerator in the garage, for some reason, I don't know what happened, but the outlet that it's plugged into, it quit working. And we never got it figured out. And so we got it hooked to a cord in a different outlet out in the garage, and it works fine. My refrigerator in the garage was my parents', and it's got to be 25 years old. And my refrigerator in the kitchen, well, it's 20 years old because I bought it in 2005. But, you know, I'm not looking for any new appliances. I bought that one in 2005, and it was like the latest and greatest.
Hey,
It's a
family.
Frigidaire.
Yeah. Hey, I like to die when I found out that refrigerator was unplugged out there.
Yeah.
I
It
mean,
when I discovered mine wasn't working, I had the meat, my venison for the year. I had a lamb, all the meat from a lamb I bought. I had fish. I had so much meat in there. And one day I smelled something real bad. We'd gone away for like 4 days fishing and came back, and I thought it really smelled bad. But I thought it was in the house because I turn the AC down when I leave. And then I looked on the floor and I could see all the meat had melted and the blood was flowing through my garage. I lost so much meat, and that refrigerator never smelled good again.
yeah. Yeah, wait. Hey, hey, Tammy got out there and cleaned that one out and left the doors open for, a long time.
But that gets inside insulation and stuff that's in the back and underneath, and you can't get underneath the freezer. And what was would happen is when the freezer was turned on, it would start reheating whatever stuff was underneath the blood and everything that was underneath. and in the back insulation, and oh my God, it was horrible.
Oh yeah. My camper quit like at one time. I got a man out here to see about it that works on campers, and he's talking about like we put you another refrigerator in there, but see it runs off of propane too, so and it runs just as good off of propane as it does electricity, but we just run it off propane. He's talking about like we're gonna have to take a window out to get the refrigerator out. I said we can't cut the refrigerator in half. He said you can't cut that stuff. I mean, you can cut it, but you will regret it. Uh, we just we just use it like with the propane. Just make sure I keep that propane tank full. And like
Yeah,
if we're gonna go tomorrow, I'll go out there and light it, and go ahead and get it cold, 'cause it takes a while to you know to get to the temperature that it needs to be.
yeah. When we go, like my camper has two propane tanks. And so when we leave Houston, okay, that went down. It just went real low. It's
What went
real low, Dan.
what?
There it is. That's good.
What you talking about? I ain't saying nothing. I'm listening to you.
Oh, I don't know. I just heard you saying audio, audio.
I don't know what that. It wasn't me.
Well, it sounds like you got another tape playing in the back.
I ain't though.
Back when you said you were testing the audio.
Yeah, but that's way a while ago.
Yeah.
It ain't. That ain't come from my TV. You might can hear the sound a little bit. Let's see. Let me listen.
See?
No, my TV ain't loud enough to be coming through this mic.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know how you heard that. Oh, my TV's on this thing playing.
Huh. Well, I got off to look at something else.
It, hey, I'm still showing the crosses of you. You hadn't got behind, have you? You don't hear nothing, Alona? Let me see. Cut my TV up. Hello, 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 hello. I will get out and come back in. Hey, Mama said she heard some talking on her video this morning. She went to go live. Hey, she had about 3 or 4 lives going.
Okay. Can you hear me now, Danny?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Somehow I was on like two different videos, like where you started and where you are now. I just closed out that video and came back to this one.
So that's how you heard it.
Yeah, I was hearing the talking from the other video. I had two pictures of you on the screen, and when I couldn't figure out why there were two pictures of you,
Yeah.
but it was like you had two. Somehow I had two live videos of you going. So I just went and closed down one and then went back to this one,
Yeah, I got.
looking at the programs. You know, this technology is horrible.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of new to this program here, so I don't.
Yeah,
I I know how to work it, but
right.
like, but like, I don't know every little thing about it.
Oh, yeah. It takes a while. You know, I had to learn so many different programs when I worked, and I would literally, they would say they were bringing a new program online, and I would sit there and study. And, you know, sometimes I took a lot of computer classes and learned about other kinds of programs that people worked in that were standard. And then I had to go and learn new accounting programs or auditing programs or security programs. And it was like I was constantly learning something new.
Yeah, yeah, me too. I was like,
Well,
I was like watching that video this morning about uh they found another way. YouTube found another way to demonetize a channel.
yeah,
I asked Tammy this morning. I said, how many people you think make money on YouTube? You know, it's in the they call it in the partner program. But if you making money, you in the partner program.
correct.
Just because you on YouTube don't mean you making money. But I
Exactly.
I asked her, did you hear me say a while ago how many people that they was that actually earned money on YouTube in the world?
Oh, I'm sure there's plenty.
I mean,
But
hey, hold on, girl. How many you think? How many people you think in the world makes money on YouTube?
in my world, I know about 10.
I'm talking about everybody in the world, cause YouTube's worldwide. How many people you think makes money?
Maybe 20,000.
Hey, you worse than Tammy. Tammy talking about a
Really?
hundred thousand. Tammy talking about 100,000. I said, girl, you know it's more than 20,000.
Yeah, but
It's
I was counting it short.
it's 3 million people.
Yes. And you see what happens is if they got to share their income with 3 million people, they got to make it more and more difficult for the new people because they're already making money off of the 3 million. So why pay, why pay a $20 or 100 a month check? You could just unload those people and just, if somebody's already making money on YouTube, they're making money just on the ads alone.
Mm-hmm.
You know how many YouTubers I watch that they don't make much money? They
Oh,
get views on their lives. They get views on their ads. I will tell you, most of their money comes from ads. Because like I watched one, I'm just using this one young guy, and he does political review. He has 375,000 viewers,
hey,
and he's young, but he's been doing this for like 4 or 5 years. And the video of his that I watched yesterday when he was live, there was 1,700 people watching at one time. And
hey,
then that number went up to like 3,500. But when I checked the views today, he had 275,000 views.
co- shit,
And
yeah.
it's true. And
Hey,
and it's true.
they making some money,
Oh yeah. Yeah, because
but
they
but
they got sponsors,
yeah.
and their
Well,
their
if they got sponsors,
advertising.
they ain't making no YouTube money.
No, they can make money with a sponsor,
Yeah,
but
the sponsors
they
paying them.
have to say they do it on a live, and when they're on the live, they're already not making YouTube money.
Yeah. Well, I
So
mean,
they go on
no,
they
no.
go
Wait,
on the live,
wait a minute. Wait a minute. You do make money on being on live. It just ain't much.
right. And so what they do is, let's say they're showing a solar generator. They automatically in their description say that this video or this live is being sponsored by the solar generator.
Yeah,
And then they talk about the solar generator.
yeah,
And then they go ahead and they do their live.
yeah.
Well, after they've completed their contract with the solar generator company, they get to keep the solar generator.
Oh, I know.
I've watched. I've watched. I watched one person that his wife sponsored a uh, camper trailer company.
A what?
Camper, beautiful fifth wheel,
Oh yeah,
gorgeous, gorgeous, big fifth wheel, and it sits out on their property. Well, one of their properties, and he goes over and he does a coffee live in the camper, and so they're seeing it there. And then he's walking around doing all kinds of stuff by the camper. And her obligation for that sponsorship was to actually be live camping in the camper 5 times in one year. So he hooks up the camper, he takes it to one of his other properties, uses it there, hauls it to his dad's farm, hauls it to his brother's farm, hauls it to his nephew's farm. And then every year that she had it, she had to attend a uh, camping show, where they sell all the campers. And she did that last weekend and sat there and talked about all the campers and, you know, told them all about her camper. And a year from now, that will be her camper. And they've
yeah,
done that with multiple things.
yeah.
Uh, Have you ever heard of an Argo?
Yeah,
It's a four-wheeler that goes on land and in the water.
yeah.
And they did that 4 years ago. They used it, they used it at their son's pond for looking for something, and they took it to somebody else's property and it was flooded, and they used the Argo to go bring animals in from the flood. Well, they finished their contract and they don't have a title for it. It was just intended for their farm. They gave it to somebody else.
Dang.
That's a $50,000 item.
You know that. You know Portland Cement should have been paying Mama. You know that.
Yeah, they could have been.
They should have
They
been.
sure would have. They could have made a lot of money. But see, she was advertising for free because they
Mm-hmm.
never thought that, why should they offer her a sponsorship? And
Yeah.
and like Helona said, a woman right there makes her videos live once a week and then she does shorts. Well, I know a little couple that they've got 4 kids, and they're trying to get their he was a cop, and they're trying to get their little farm going, and they have a membership, and it's $5 a month, and it's automatic. You can join it, and they do special little lives. They sell T-shirts, so the people that have a membership get to see the T-shirts first. They get to hear about information that's happening with the animals on the farm before anybody else. And $5 is withdrawn out of the bank account once a month unless you cancel. So you figure these people, what is your first plaque that you're supposed to get? 1,000 people, 2,000?
The plaque is a 100,000.
So they have 100,000. He's got 100,000. She's got 100,000.
Yeah. If
And they
you
got
got
memberships. They got memberships on his channel and on her channel. Now you stop and think. If there's only 500 people that are paying $500 a month or $5 a month, look at how much money they're making.
I don't think I ain't thought about it, but I didn't think about it for me. I thought about it for Grandma.
Yeah,
See, I mean, I know how to do it. I know how to go in there and do it.
yeah,
But like, I just ain't never bothered with it. But uh, yeah, I mean, you know what I said. Like some of the YouTubers is rolling in the money,
yeah,
and but like most of them, they might have they might have 3,000 subscribers, but not have the watch time. Let me tell you how they get you about the watch time. What the catch is.
yeah.
You got to do it within a year.
Right. And a lot of people don't do that.
That's right. You got to do it within a year. And your year starts over every day. Do you understand by what I'm saying about it starts over every day? The subscribers you got yesterday don't count.
What do you mean? What do you mean by watch time hours? By each subscriber or
No, you got to have. They done changed it. They done changed it they lowered the hours. It was 4,000 watch time hours, which is very hard to get. It's harder than what people realize to get.
Yeah,
I bet you Reverend Dream still ain't got the watch time hours. I bet you Candace ain't got them.
yeah. That sounds really cool. Halona's talking about this lady that did a trip to Europe. And I see these people like one YouTuber met another YouTuber at a state fair or whatever, and one lives, let's say, Texas, and one lives in Arkansas. So one YouTuber goes to Arkansas and visits that person's farm. So they're filming on the Texas person's video, and they're talking about the people in Arkansas. And then the Arkansas people post clips about the Texas people. So all the people in Texas, all the people that are in Arkansas subscribe to the people in Texas. All the people in Texas subscribe to the people in Arkansas.
Exactly.
Yes, I watch a guy in Texas who met a guy in Scotland. Do you know that I now watch the guy in Scotland more than I watch the guy in Texas?
Mm-hmm.
But all of the
Well, I mean,
people in Texas,
I didn't know that, but I know how it works.
yeah,
So,
all the
so,
people in Texas are watching the guy in Scotland, and all the people in Scotland are watching the people in Texas, and they're making friends.
so listen to this, Pamela. I already know about that kind of thing. But like, just say you was a YouTuber
Hmm.
and you've been on somebody's comments like Helona there. Just say like they recognize you and they see you all the time and stuff and like you want to get started on YouTube. And even if you had to go 1,000 miles to go get on their video, it's worth it to do it.
Well, yeah, yeah, the collaboration is well worth it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I know some people that done that. Well, I mean, there's plenty of people that do it. But
Well,
like,
look at your channels. I watch a family. You're a family. A lot of people watch all of y'all. I
yeah,
watch a family. One guy started YouTube. His dad got on. Both his brother and his three sisters got on. Then his son got on. Then his nephew got on. It's a family of
who,
10 people.
what's their name?
The Morrow family.
Yeah,
And they each have their own channel. They have their own personalities. They have, everything's different. So even though somebody might watch, you know, the nephew's channel because he's young and he's got a new baby or whatever, other people just are older people and they like watching his grandfather.
mm-hmm,
And some people watch because you know they they see the guy with his ranch, and then they see the niece trying to make her own channel, and she's got little kids and she's got a little farm, and they've got their own little life.
yeah.
So it's a big family, and everybody's got a channel, but there's enough love in this world for lots of channels.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was actually the first one on
Right.
YouTube, and then I finally got Grandma. You know, she was already filming,
But see,
But
I
like,
started
but she
watching
what?
her.
But she wasn't doing it on YouTube. She was just filming for her own.
Right.
Uh, she's always kind of doing stuff like that. Have a tape recorder going or something.
Yeah.
But
And see, my husband died the end of May of
hey,
2013, and
hey,
I started
hey,
watching her.
hey, Jane.
Hi, Jane. Yeah, that's right. Hanging with Papa. See, Jane's not even in the United States, and she
Yeah,
watches that guy.
I've seen somebody named Papa on there before,
Hmm. But
but I don't know about the hanging with though part.
yeah. But then, see, I started watching Miss Helen. I think I probably my husband died in May, and I probably started watching her in September or October of 2013.
So let me tell you something about Grandma here. Let me look at her stuff right here. So, Grandma, she like would gain some subscribers, lose some. You know, uh, she like would gain some 1 month and then lose some the next month. All right, now she's at she's gained 3,100 since uh the first of the month. You
Yeah,
know,
and see, it's her ambiance when she does her videos, and even if she's doing it vertical
hold
and
on,
it's
Pat.
going out.
No, vertical ain't no good.
Well,
It,
wait a minute.
no, you know what?
Wherever it goes out and wherever your video shorts go out, let's say uh, Susie Q sees it, but Susie Q is young, but she's got a mom that's really, stuck in the house and sad or needs friends or whatever. She tells her mom, and then her mom starts watching, and then you're recycling into another group of new viewers because of whatever reasons, for whatever reason.
They something you missing. When I made them edited videos, that turned it around. That's what that's what turned her. That's the reason that she's gaining 3,100. I mean, when she gets a full month, she's probably gonna be gaining 4,000 a month.
Well, that's because like when you showed the biscuit thing,
Yeah.
she's already done that before. And everybody that's her current subscribers have already seen that before. And so when somebody goes in YouTube and Googles, old fashioned biscuits or rolled biscuits, she's new. She's probably one of the newest videos out there about rolled biscuits.
Hey, I think me and you was talking about two different things.
Why? What do you think?
Well,
Why do you think?
her channel has been on a plateau
Correct.
for months. Gain a few subscribers, lose a few. Gain a
Right.
few, lose a few. I
Hmm.
made them edited videos, and
And like if you have a breakaway video, that son of a gun will get all the. We knew what you was talking about there, Jane. That son of a gun will get that thing will bring so many subscribers in, son. It's pitiful,
Hmm.
and it won't just it'll it'll make your whole channel start getting a bunch of views.
Right,
Of once they if they watch that, if they like you, and they do, or they wouldn't be subscribing.
right,
They'll go into your channel and start looking at other stuff.
right.
It's the editing's right, alone. That's what I'm trying to tell her. But like I ain't
Oh,
sure
yeah, I
so.
know that.
See, she just made a video yesterday. And I seen one of these edited videos get more views than what the video she done yesterday to live. Or hell, it's today. It ain't today. Yeah, it was Friday,
Yeah,
which is
yesterday was Friday.
yeah. I mean, which yesterday's when that edited video was getting more views than her live.
Well, that's because the current regular people watching her channel love to watch her live. But other people out in the world just want to watch somebody baking biscuits or whatever it is that she's doing, making the Drake pot. They don't care about all the chat going on. They don't
Not
care about anything else.
not in
The
the
new,
least. Not in the
yeah,
least.
yeah, because video watchers don't care. They don't, at that point, video watchers don't have a personal attachment to Miss Helen. They're just there to learn how to do whatever she's doing.
That's right. That's right. I cut so much. I cut so much good stuff out of her video. It's sad, but I know people that don't know her don't give a hoot
Hmm.
about her mama or
Yeah,
or cooking in a cooking on a wood stove. And it
they're there for
and
the recipe.
and like when I mean I hate to cut that stuff out. And people can go watch the full video if they want to. But like I look at the audits retention, see. I know what's good, I know what's bad. When I edit that video, I know more about what I'm doing than everybody realizes I do.
Uh-huh.
I'm editing that video according to her audits retention.
Right.
When you
And
see that,
that's what other people that are making money at YouTube do with their videos. They will tell you, look, the average person that watches my video just wants to see, you know, if I have.
hey, Alona, you sure you ain't been listening to me talking and know all this? That's how everybody does me. They already know right after they heard me say it. They already know it. But like that draped flower pot, she's had 2.4 million views on that. But it's got high spots and it's got low spots. The low spots is speeded up. They ain't nothing cut out. It's just speeded up.
And see, people like I did, Danny, literally, I'm honestly telling you, I watched her one video where she made the concrete stuffed animals.
Yeah.
I went out. I asked each one of my daughters for one of their kids' con stuffed toys, and I watched the video over and over again until I had learned enough to where I was confident in taking one of their stuffed toys. I even practiced on a toy I got at a garage sale. I watched her video over and over, and I rewound. I have a book. I have a journal. It's called Helen. It is. It's called Helen from Georgia. And in that book, I have recipes for different kinds of concrete, how much concrete she makes for different projects that she did. I have the stuffed toys, I have the draped pot, everything I watched her make, I made a video about it or
Mm-hmm.
a notation in my book. And I do the same thing with other YouTubers, people that are talking about psychology and divorce and depression. And each one of my YouTubers that I watch specifically to learn from, they have their book. I probably have 23 journals of YouTubers that I've watched to learn from. I've even, some of the YouTubers that are on uh, subjects like health, mental health, nutrition, those subjects. I've even paid for courses from those people, private counseling sessions from those people.
Let me tell you something else I'm doing. I'm testing thumbnails. I got two thumbnails on one video. Let me look at it. So I'll explain it to you. I got two thumbnails on it. They both the same thumbnail, but one's got writing on it where I wrote text on it, and one of them don't. And it's still in the process, but I can tell you what's in the lead. And like if you think everybody just automatically knows this stuff, you better think again.
Well, in the like the national YouTube seminars and courses that you can take and pay for, they'll tell you about these thumbnails. And I'll tell you the most aggravating thumbnail. They'll tell you to get the hook, to draw somebody in. And so many YouTubers have lost my respect because their hook is deceiving. Like they'll put up a picture of their husband and they'll say, he's gone. And of course, you get sucked in only to find out that he's gone to the market to buy more animals.
You ready to listen now?
Yeah.
I got two thumbnails.
Oh, I thought you were done.
One of them is getting more clicks than the other one. They both the same thumbnail, but one of them's got text wrote on it, and one of them don't. What you think, Alona? Which one you think is getting the most clicks, the most views? Because one is, let's see here. One is 48.8%. The other is 51.2%.
Which one you think, and you too, Pam, which one you think like be getting the most clicks?
What does the text say? Does it just say text?
I can't see it. No, it don't say text.
Oh, it's got a text.
Yeah, it's got it. I mean, I got. Oh, just hold on, I'll tell you. I'm talking about if that matters that much, I'll tell you what it is. It says stained glass fun. And one of them don't say nothing. It's the same picture, but one of them's, yeah, I'm just like putting something about the video.
I don't know. I would have, if it said stained glass fun, I would have been searching YouTube for stained glass and I would have looked in there
Hey,
because it said the topic.
if you search YouTube, you're gonna find either one. It's gonna pull up. Whether you see that thumbnail or the other one, it's gonna pull up. And it's a hell of a good thumbnail. Let me show you.
I would have thought the one with the writing. I'm with Helona.
The one with the writing is right. Let me. I probably got a copy of that. Let's see. I don't know if I do or not. I just had to remember a second, like where to go look. Oh, I got so much stuff on my computer, man, it ain't even funny.
You'd be surprised, like even with makeup. If I had a thumbnail that said doing eyebrows the right way, I might um, attract a totally different kind of person than if I said doing eyebrows the wrong way.
Okay. Hey, I hear you, but like I'm just kind of concentrating here what I'm
Oh, I
doing.
know.
So I'll show that to you.
But in regard to Miss Helen's thumbnails and her personality and being that she's so kind and everything, I think that if you had a thumbnail that was a slightly deceiving, it would turn people off. Yeah,
Hey, hey, I guarantee you, there's people that don't care. I don't know how I just turned that. I'm gonna get rid of that and bring it in here again. I turn it and I don't know how to turn it back.
that is right there. A beautiful, beautiful thumbnail.
And see, the other one ain't got nothing wrote on it.
I would have thought that the word stained glass fun would be more attractive.
And see, I didn't really know which one was the best, so I tested them. And the one with the stained glass fun is getting more clicks. And this
Hmm.
and this test has got 9 more days to run. But like the one with the writing, it ain't been in the lead the whole time.
That's
Uh,
interesting.
like I know people think that like I know people like think that like I ain't as smart as I think I am.
but I'm actually probably smarter than they realize.
Did I go offline?
No.
Okay. Something said offline, and I was like, oh gosh, okay, I'm offline.
All right, see, here's another one. Let me
Yeah, I
get rid
think
of.
to work with the epoxy resin, I think that's I think that's a little bit too much
Well, see, that's what I thought.
because resin kind of scares people.
I don't know about that now. I just felt like it was too much writing. It's covering, it's covering stuff up. It's covering the table up, and the table, the writing ain't nothing without the table. So
My
the table kind of sells itself.
right. Myself, I would think that that particular thumbnail would be just if you said mosaic stained glass art or just stained glass table.
Oh, I'll look and see if I see some more interesting ones.
Yeah, that's what they tell you in YouTube school, Mr. Danny.
What they tell you in YouTube school, I need to know.
Your thumbnail will make you or break you.
Huh. No.
Yeah,
Let's
look, you smart arse.
see. I think I probably got some more. Uh, I'll show you one and I changed several of Mama's thumbnails because of this reason that I'm fitting to show you. I didn't change this one because they wasn't no needed. I'll explain it to you in a second.
Who are you talking about, Luana? I like the first one too, Jay.
All right, here's one right here. Now you see, I got a picture down there in the bottom.
Go back. You
It might
misspelled homemade.
it might not be showed up yet. It ain't showed up on my TV yet.
Oh,
It should in a minute. Let me know when you see it. I might be behind myself on it.
we see
Okay,
it. I see it.
okay. See, I got a picture of her on the bottom.
Right.
On YouTube, you can't see that right there. It's got uh, it's got the length of the video on there.
Oh,
If in the search results you can't see
what if
that
you
picture, but I can't change it because there ain't nowhere else to put it.
what if you shortened the title to apple tarts?
To this apple tart,
Hmm.
I don't know. I think a lot of people
Well,
like.
I think the apple tree looks good, but the homemade part, well, the word homemade is misspelled, but um,
Hey, it sure is, ain't it? Well, I didn't use that one. I
yeah.
realized the video has got the right spelling on it.
Hmm.
Uh, so I realized that I spelled it wrong.
But yeah, if you were to look it up, you'll see that I actually got the right one.
What if it's is the little picture not showing because of the where the thumbnail words are?
Say that again.
If you shortened the words, would the picture of her holding the charts show up?
Hey, listen, you can do anything. You don't really know what the right thing is when you making
No,
when you making these thumbnails. You don't really know
but you
that
said where her picture is, it shows how long the video was.
it covers her up. If you go, if you go search for that video right there, you can't see her that little picture I got down there. But I ain't got nowhere else to put it unless I were to take all the writing off the screen or shorten the writing. I could move the picture up.
What if you move the picture up to the corner, the right corner, where it says apple tree,
Hey,
apple tart?
there's something on the right corner too. Everything has to be on the left. I changed about 4 of her thumbnails the other night because
Oh,
I had them on the right.
oh, okay.
But like, hey, you go look. Don't go to her channel
What
and
if
look
you
because
put her picture?
I think you might have cut out again. Oh well, I'll show you one right here that I don't know about this.
It's so hard to get words across. I try to get words across,
No,
like when I do shorts.
you cut out then is what happened.
I said it's hard to get the words
Yeah, I heard that part.
on a short.
Oh yeah, yeah. So here's another one. See, she ain't really got. I told her that like she didn't show her food good enough,
Uh-huh.
and then the kids love this. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I was taking a shot in the dark.
Yeah, that looks good.
Mm-hmm. And see, this picture right here was on the right. And if you go search on YouTube and look, you'll see what I'm talking about. There's something at the top on the right, and there's something at the bottom on the right. Anything you put at the bottom or the top, you won't see her. But if you go look at that, you will see her.
Hmm.
Because I changed the thumbnail. I changed about 4 the other night.
Yeah, that one looks good.
And I was about to forget. Oh, I would have titled the apple of my eye doesn't escape my key. Oh, like I know how important thumbnails are, but
Hmm.
you don't always know if you're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
in some of Stephen's videos, typed want instead of want may. Good Lord. Let me kind of just start reading again. Maybe it's your way of saying, but examples, you want to believe this. Hey, Carl, you might need to rewrite that.
You want it read?
You won't believe this.
On that
Yeah,
one with Steven?
yeah. I mean, I've done some like that, but you can't do every video like that. See, I mean, I have done that, but like most all his thumbnails is on the computer. That's on his uh, I do them on that computer for his. So I don't have too many of him. And see, I know you ain't supposed to put much writing on the screen. You really need to make your comments not. You don't want to put a bunch of writing on the screen. People won't read a bunch. You would think that like it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but people won't. People won't hardly read it.
No, when they look at a thumbnail, they're just looking at a picture. If the picture looks good, a lot of people don't even read the words.
Mm-hmm.
I always read the words because I don't want to get sucked into something and waste my time on.
I mean, I'm sure there's people that read the words, but I actually like do more for Mama and Stephen than I do for me and Tammy. Hey, Brian. Hey, just messing around. Oh man, I got so much stuff on this, you know. I got so much stuff on this computer. Like I have to keep moving stuff off. Before I fall asleep, kid friendly or kid approved. And for apple tart could be homemade apple tarts or fresh apple tarts. That's my 2 cents. Homemade apple tarts or fresh apple tarts. Let's see, what have I got on there? Let me go back and look and see what I got on there. Hey, I done lost it, ain't I? Homemade right off my apple tree. And see what I was doing there? Homemade right off of my apple tree. What I'm doing is I'm telling them I'm picking apples and using them apples right off of her apple tree to make the video. Hey, Brian, Brian, when he gets about a 12-pack down, he start telling me love me. Hey, I love you too, Brian. But yeah, let's see, I got some thumbnails of them biscuit. But like, you don't wanna mess with a video that's doing good.
Uh, I mean, you liable could change you liable could change it, and it'd even be doing better, than what it's doing now. But like, you don't know. Let's see if I see them biscuit thumbnails.
Does it make a difference if you play with the thumbnails after it's already been on?
Hell yeah. I changed. I told you I changed 4 thumbnails the other night. Hey son, I'll change the thumbnail. If a video ain't doing good, I'll change it. I know what I need to do. I need to make my writing bigger. I can't even hardly see them. Like, I got several of the biscuit thumbnails. Okay, I got 2 here that I ain't using either one.
How do you, Danny, real quick? I don't even see Brian's comments on
It,
this. How do you refresh?
hey, it might be done gone because I don't see it on the TV. Not no more. I don't.
Oh, okay. The last comment I see is happy view 11 minutes ago from Helena.
Hey, I done lost my program here.
Uh-oh.
I done lost my program. Hey, I might have to just open it up again.
Well, you got what I see is you got it open twice. Are you talking about the one that we're talking on?
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, I'm looking at it.
I might have to go back into it again.
Oh no, you just have to take the picture off your screen, Danny.
That
You
ain't
you
it.
because I see you talking
Hey,
and
hey, you can believe I know that that is there.
because when you yeah, but
Hey,
when you're
listen,
talking,
just because you can see it don't mean I can see it. I'm telling you.
right. Let me tell you what I see. When you talk on a screen that only shows your face. There you go.
Yeah, I mean I found it.
Yeah,
And let me move that. I can't stand that little arrow being on there. But I did finally learn how to get rid of it.
yeah.
All right, let me get this other thumbnail up.
Like when I change my picture, it looks like I'm gone. When I'm putting something in a new picture, to you it looks like I'm gone until I get the picture printed, and then it looks like I'm back.
Hey, it's been so long now, I don't even remember which one I was going to show y'all. Hey, boy, hey, that thumbnail's everything, boy. But, like, if the video ain't no good, the thumbnail don't matter.
Yeah.
Danny, is that Twiggy? No, that's Pam, that's Living Life Loving.
I wish I could see updated comments.
Hey, leave out, come back in again. See, some of these thumbnails, I just delete them. But I mean, I remember them. Like, I'll show you this. This is one that I turned down. I changed. I decided not to use it. So I never even put this one on there. I never even tried that one. Oh, hey, y'all, the deal is you don't never know what, I mean, what's best. You seeing what you think, which is what I'm doing. You don't know. Hey, can you? Okay. Hey, that right there is a thumbnail that I never, I was wanting to make it that because it looks so good. Hey, boy, like, you don't know. You don't know if you're doing right or not. I had one of these. Oh, yeah. Here's one that I didn't use. Let me pull it up here. Yeah, I got you. I can hear you. I knew you was there. Your your when you on there, your phone makes like little tapping noise, like somebody taking taking steps. It goes tick 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 tick, something like that. See that thumbnail right there, y'all? I didn't use it. You see it, don't you, Lona? Well, I mean, the picture's on the wrong side. I'm telling you, if you go look at her channel, you can see that picture. But if you go look on YouTube, there's something in front of it. Well, I made another, and I don't even know what I made. Yeah, like all I can do. Hey, all I can do is like,
really about is do the best I can. Like, I don't know what's right. But like, if you got the thing about what I said about if you got a bad video, they ain't even never gonna see your thumbnail because they ain't gonna put it nowhere where nobody can see it. I guarantee you that. If you got a video that the watch time ain't good on it, they won't nobody never see the thumbnail to start with. If it ain't, if people's clicking on that video and then they ain't watching it, they won't waste their time putting it out there. You can sure believe that. Here's a thumbnail I was going to use on a video. And I did make the video, but like y'all never seen it. But I'll show it to y'all because I'm a nice guy. Them's both the same people right there. Them's both the same people. See the woman on the left? She's begging for money. But on the right, that's actually her. Somebody went undercover and filmed her. That chicken and dumplings and lacy cornbread makes you hungry. Yeah, it do. Dough and rolling pin with Helen's picking top. Well, let me tell you something. Hold on. You got to name that video what people's looking up. You can put whatever you want to on the thumbnail. Oh.
I watched a video about that.
Oh, you did? See, Grandma, she likes to put Helen in Georgia on her title. And it ain't the worst thing in the world, but like she was putting the date on there. I said, don't put the date in your title. She said, well, I want it on there.
Okay, can y'all hear me now? Danny?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I don't know how you got off the screen there, but I
I don't know.
added you back to the screen.
Well, I
So,
think it's because you were showing your picture there, and so when you show the
no,
picture, like I said,
hey, it'll
no?
just put a picture on top.
Oh, okay.
It don't take you off the screen.
Oh,
Well, listen,
okay. Well,
when
I
I
saw that lady.
But let me tell y'all something. If I had all y'all in here when I was making these thumbnails, y'all could help me.
Uh,
Hey, and I mean, I ain't joking. Because I don't really, when I'm doing that, I don't really know what's best.
well, you can always send me a message, Danny. I'll help you if you want me to. I mean, I don't mind.
Hey, son, you won't never see me turn down no help. I guarantee you, you won't see me turn down no help. Because I'm telling you, I don't always know what's the best thing.
Yeah. Well, we're all don't always know the best thing.
Let me see. Hey, look at all that. Y'all see this?
That's right. I see that, Alona. What do you pay, Danny?
Huh?
Alona wants to know how much you're going to pay.
Hey, I do like my daddy used to do. He told me I set you up. See
Yeah,
that?
okay.
See that of the girl right there? See that video of the girl? I put that on the channel, and YouTube uh made it where you got to be 18 to watch it, and it made one woman mad. And I just didn't worry about it. I mean, I just put it on private. That that video there was had 30,000 views. A week later, it had 750,000 views.
I saw somebody that did a things you see at Walmart on their YouTube, and it was literally a very large woman that was walking through Walmart topless in the lingerie department.
Yeah. Hey, it only
I guess
matters
she was looking for.
it only matters if she looks good. If if she
I was
don't
like,
look
oh my,
good, if she don't look good, nobody don't care.
oh my gosh. Well, I looked at it, I saw it, and I was like, is this real?
Yeah. Hey, they got all kind of stuff on there, but hey, I got
And
two of
there,
I
and
got two of these.
there's also like knockoff channels. Like they'll have a channel, and you think you're going to it because you're going to be watching Baron T, but it's just some guy talking about Baron T.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I knew there was two things YouTube didn't like about that video. One of them was you had to be 18 to watch it. YouTube knows how old you are because you feel that out when you get on there. But if you under, and it knows if you underage. All right? And the second thing is it wasn't suitable for advertisers.
That one right there that's on the screen.
No, not Stephen.
Oh, well, my grandchildren are all on YouTube and they're all underage.
Hey, that ain't what I said. That that video I made, they made it not friendly for advertisers. That means you don't make no money.
Oh,
And if you don't make no money, I mean it ain't. I don't care about doing it.
oh, I know. You ought to see the Mr. Kennedy from Louisiana's new questioning in regard to what social media allows and how unsafe it is for children because they don't get paid to report things that look suspicious
Yeah.
and they don't get paid to pay for downloaded AI programs that will monitor for that.
Oh, that ain't AI.
Oh no,
But
they
like
have
I don't even think you've even seen what I was showing. I
no, I
bet you
saw what you were showing.
I bet you them people did. Watch
Oh
it.
yeah, I know. But the AI programs, like you have to buy a Word program to do certain things when you're working in on your computer.
You ain't
Most,
hey, you ain't got to buy nothing.
well, if you're as good as you are,
You
but
ain't got to buy nothing to make an AI AI video.
no, 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 no. What I'm saying is the big uh, platforms have to purchase a specific systeming or have it written for their own company that monitors and anything that is suspect that involves children. They don't make money buying such a program. They don't make money turning crooks in. So they don't do it.
Yeah. I'm gonna try something here. Just being I got y'all in here, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see if I can share Power Director. I think I can.
Where are you going to share it to?
Right here on this page.
Oh, like a link?
No, it ain't a link. That right there is Power Director.
Oh, I see it.
I say, if I had some of y'all, I could make a thumbnail right in front of your face.
Well, can't you do that on a like a video call, Danny? Like if you video called one of us?
Hey, I don't want one. I want 50. I want a
Oh, well,
hundred. I want 100 people.
oh, okay. I see. Like a team effort.
Yeah, like yeah. Uh, let me get this out of the way here.
Hold on, a typo comment. I'm trying to see if it shows up when Danny's got that screen pulled up. See, I don't think comments change when you've got that screen up there, Danny.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get where I can pay attention to what you're saying.
Okay.
I'm trying to get this right this second. Okay, go ahead now.
Comments don't change
Okay,
when
Jane.
you've got that on the screen.
Hell,
Or at least it does.
hey, they probably just ain't nobody saying nothing.
You just said something to Jane.
Yeah, but like I don't. Yeah, I mean I don't know why you ain't seeing it. So, see, I can see. Helena is 8:15 Saturday morning, and Alona said, "I just commented." Oh, it ain't nothing to do with this. See, that's the thumbnail I made for Tammy right there. But like, it's okay because subscribers is all that'll see that video anyway. Ain't no telling how long that live is. Ain't that? Yeah, she's going off the screen. All right, she's back. I hear them little feet steps.
I wish I could figure out how to refresh comments.
Hey, you have to leave out, come back in. But like,
Yeah, I know
see,
that's crazy.
I'm looking at. I got it on the TV because, and there's a little comment section here, but it's so
Uh,
little. It's little, and it's on the left hand side. I mean, I don't like that. But I mean, if I had to and didn't have the TV, I could see it. But I don't. I don't like it.
yeah,
The writing's too little on this program, and you can't make it bigger neither.
yeah. It's just strange that in YouTube there's a way to refresh comments without going out and coming back in.
You think so?
I do it all the time. Up at the three dots up at the top.
It's probably leaving and coming back. It probably is leaving. You just might not realize it.
Brian, what are you doing up at 2 o'clock in the morning? Besides causing trouble. See, I can enlarge my comments, but I can't get them to refresh.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't never look at a phone.
Yeah. Well, it's just that, where you pinch it and grab it and it opens up wider to make the comments bigger. But when I make the comments bigger, I lose your picture.
I'll show you something
But
here. I'd definitely show you something. When I make these videos,
Hmm.
let me find out how to make this. Okay. When I make these videos, I know it's hard to believe, but like the videos are so good, YouTube puts a bunch of ads on them.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Add to see.
Brian, that is funny. I've
Hey,
actually been many places with my cowboys'
that's like
ex-wives.
that's typical right there for me. See, I didn't put all them ads on. YouTube does that, and I wasn't worried about it for a while. But like, it was too many,
Do they actually play them all?
huh? If you sit there and watch it, yeah, you'll see every one of them. But but like
Huh.
but like I had to take them off. Uh, like I go in there and start deleting and delete it.
Yeah, because
Wait,
they put like 30 ads.
mm-hmm. Hey, I'd go crazy if I watched a video like that right here. See, here's the deal: the the average view duration is so good. YouTube knows it's a good video. It might not have but 600 views. So don't get it mixed up with why come it ain't got 10,000 views. There's a lot of
Hey,
people that
Goddess.
there's a lot of people that just won't watch me. But the people that do like to watch. You understand that?
Yeah. But do you select uh how many ads, or do you just leave it up to YouTube?
See, I would just leave it to YouTube and let them do it. But like they got to doing it, I had to take back control of I had to take back control of it.
So I had heard, and you correct me, I heard if you didn't select the ads, YouTube selected the ads.
That's
If
what you
YouTube's,
that's what you
if,
seeing right there.
okay, now when they select the ads, do you get paid?
Yeah. Hey, yeah. If if people would watch that right there, but like you see the 30-minute mark there, don't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 ads in 30 minutes.
Yeah,
And look at the 1 hour mark: 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. If you watch for an hour, 19 ads. And plus, there's an ad at the start. You know how
right.
that, you know how most time when you go watch a video, there's an ad at the start.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Hey, it does that. There's automatically an ad at the start. And I mean, I had to, and like sometimes I go to sleep, before it's ready, and like by the time I think about it the next day, uh, go in there and start taking them off. But YouTube always loads me up, boy.
and
Hmm.
it'll run people off.
Oh yeah, people complain.
Yeah, it'll run people off. You don't wanna run your people off that's watching.
Yeah.
Let me make this like a little bigger here so I can see it. So that top ad here is 1 hour and 51 minutes. Let me see.
On you that you've got.
See that place automatically? You can select place automatically, but they'll load
It
it
says
up.
you got one
Yeah, the
about 9 o'clock.
I don't know.
That-
I don't understand why the top one there says 151. That's an hour and 51 minutes and 18 seconds. And the second one says 5 hours and 36 minutes. I don't understand why that's like that.
What I said, are they talking about the actual time of day
No,
that you got one?
that that's how far they are apart, but that ain't right there. You look at that. If you look at that right there, you'll see a 30-minute mark. See that 30 minutes? You see it?
Yeah, I see it.
I see somebody leaving there, but I can't see the name yet. I say that's that, but like they see my watch time runs in there with grandma's. Stephen's watch time ain't as good as mine and grandma's is.
Gladys was leaving. Good
Oh, that's
night,
Gladys.
Gladys.
Okay, Gladys. Thanks for coming in. It's your you know how grandma's talking about it blending in? Yeah, look at that. So that video right there is about 2 hours long. Look at the ads.
Yeah.
I did see I'm doing a video about that. That's the reason I got the picture.
Instead of being like where it says 1 hour, what if that's meaning at the 1 hour mark and then at the 5 minute mark, instead of 5 hours, it starts at the 30 minute mark. It starts,
You know what? That's what that is. It ain't an hour. It's a minute and 51 seconds, ain't it?
yeah,
That's what it is. I knew something wasn't right. See, that's that's 1 minute, 51 seconds and 18 tenths.
right.
And so that's basically 2 minutes. And then 5.5 minutes there's another ad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're saying there now. Yeah, I made a video about it right there. You know how many views it got?
Probably none.
Don't even ask. That video, uh, I mean, I might have done it live. Because you can do it live on here. But, I mean, I don't remember. But if it ain't live, you know what I mean, it won't do nothing.
Well, I would suspect that most people, in regard to the ads, so many people are paying extra money to have YouTube Prime so they don't have ads.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, what they're doing is they're taking revenue away from their favorite YouTuber because
Now
paying a monthly,
we get hey, we get paid whether you got the premium or not.
no. What I'm saying is, if they pay premium, they don't see any ads.
That's right.
Okay,
That's right.
and if you're a person that does, and YouTube is making the money from the person that paid to not have ads. Now they're sharing a portion of their ad money with the YouTuber,
Yeah.
but the viewers have to watch the ads. So there's a portion, and I don't know what the length is, but there is a link. And if you don't watch the whole ad, the YouTuber gets a lesser portion of the money for the ad. So I always watch the ads from start to finish, and I'm just behind on your video
Yeah.
because I do that for my YouTuber because I care about my YouTuber and my YouTuber's income.
The more, the better the view duration is. The average view duration is. The more you make.
Right.
If that's if that video ain't got a good average view duration, you like wasting your time.
But what I'm saying is, how much are you making off the ad?
I don't know.
Because I know people talk about the fact that they make money off of ads.
Yeah, but like it's a bunch of ads added up. It ain't no one ad.
Oh, okay.
Ain't no such thing as how much you make off of one ad. It, I said before, it takes a lot of views.
Mm.
And like, you like stuck between hell and high water here. Everybody don't realize what I'm saying. You know what I mean? The live people don't care nothing about the edited video. It don't matter if they ain't never seen it. You was wrong about that a while ago. Hell, the live people don't care nothing about the edited video. I mean, some will watch it, but they don't care nothing about no edited video. I can prove it to you. We can bet $100,000. We can make it $1 million if you're rich. But I mean, if people will tell you I watch it, but like I see it on here. I see it on Mama's. I mean, I've seen videos that see every once in a while Grandma do a video that's not a remake. And I'll tell you this right here. They don't like it when people is in there with Grandma. They don't mind if I go down there. They don't mind if Stephen goes, but they don't want nobody else on their video.
Because people are jealous.
Well, I mean, hey, they may be, but let me tell you this: it won't get the views
Yeah.
because of the average view duration.
Yeah.
It can't just anybody go down there at grandma's and is a plus to her. You understand what I'm saying about a plus?
I understand. That's why when I plan my trip, I'm not going to be on YouTube with Grandma. I'm
Well, I
just
mean,
going to be sitting
hey,
somewhere and drinking coffee.
I mean, you might be a plus,
Oh, okay.
but hardly nobody is.
Yeah.
You know, what I mean, she had one woman that's going in there dive bombing on her. Getting on her video, and I'm looking at Grandma's stuff here, and I knew it wasn't working good.
Hmm.
I mean, if you go down there to Grandma's and you bring something to the table, hell, that's good. But if you ain't but if you taking away,
Right.
uh, that's whenever I step in and tell it like it is. See,
Well, yeah, that's why it's a risk.
you
And
know,
that's why I wouldn't do that.
well,
I,
she ain't done
you
it.
know?
She ain't done it. She did.
Yeah.
Grandma didn't do it. The woman was
Yeah.
just drive up. She knew Grandma was live. She would
Oh.
just drive up. I
Hmm.
talked to him a second. I finished telling you about it. I got to get a pack of cigarettes.
Oh, no, Danny, you're not. Alona, didn't you do that once already tonight? I'm telling you. He's smoking like a movie star, Gladys. Oh my gosh. I wish I could figure out why these comments stop. I hate to keep going out and coming back in.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I know. Can you hear
All right.
me?
Hey, let me finish telling you about this.
Okay,
So,
can you hear me?
yeah, I,
Oh, okay.
actually, I didn't have my earphones on whenever I said, "Can you hear me?" All
Oh,
right,
okay.
so there was a woman driving up. It's been more than one, and the woman thought I was the problem, and all I was doing was looking out at my mama. She was making
Right.
my mama's video a dud. And hey, mama knows it. I know it. I'm just the only one that have any guts to say, don't you come back down there without you ask.
Uh-huh.
I said, don't you go back down there. Don't nobody go down there unless you ask me.
Right.
And I mean, I just looking out at my mama.
Right.
Hey, I know about this stuff.
Oh, I know.
And like you can put some people on there and they got a sparking personality. But not everybody does, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I'll tell you,
Well,
there's a black-headed girl that come over here one time. She went down to Mama's too. Oh, she went down to Mama's. She does arts and crafts. She lives close to here. She was a plus. Everybody liked her, but everybody don't like everybody.
right.
And I just on this one, like I'm the speaker. If you would notice, Stephen don't care nothing about nobody being on his video.
Mm-hmm.
He don't want nobody on his video.
Yeah.
He don't he don't like when the women come to jump up there in his video when he's talking.
Yeah.
He don't want he knows what I know. Because, I mean, I tell them and teach them this stuff, like everything. I tell them everything. And I look at it on the audit's retention. Let
Mm-hmm.
me see if I can show you something here. I'm going to try to see if I can show you something.
I hope you're still there, Helona. I can't see the comments moving.
The woman thought I just didn't want her on the video, but I actually knew what I was talking about.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of like in production and promotion of musicians or actors. You can sit there and be great, but the minute somebody finds out you're dating somebody, your popularity will go down because you have a fan base. And when your
Hey,
fan base changes,
hey, you almost got it right. But like, I'm talking about even men.
oh, yeah,
Look at this right here. Do y'all remember? Oh, I got to add it to the screen. Y'all remember this?
yeah,
That video's a dud. Let me tell you how many views this got. Well, I mean, I'll look a minute. I mean, I don't know who they are, but I mean, it ain't even got 10,000 views. Oh,
it was somebody that was you know, a fan for all this time. And I forget exactly what it was, but they were fans and they traveled a long way to come visit her. I don't remember exactly what it was. But yeah, that's why I've always said that my fantasy dream, you know, since 2013 is to just be able to sit and enjoy a cup of coffee out by the chickens, just chit chatting. Not, I don't want to be on film or, whatever. I just want to meet her in person. But
yeah.
I also know the issues with anxiety and strangers and, you know, she doesn't know me. She probably doesn't even remember that I gave her the birdhouse. I
Well,
don't even know,
she she
you
might
know.
not she might not remember it's you,
Yeah.
but she heard you the other night say it because she watched that whole 4 hour video.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's funny.
So she knows it now.
Yeah. But
But
see, that's not enough from from any person's point of view, especially a woman that, has been public and has had things happen and likes her privacy. So for me to just show up, it would scare the living daylights out of her.
I say that no, it don't. It ain't nothing about what Mama wants. It's the viewers. So let me tell you, this is 2 years ago. This video's got 8,600 views,
Hmm.
and I know it sounds crazy, but people, Mama's audience, hell, at first they didn't even want me and Steven on the videos. At first,
Right. Uh-huh.
but they don't like strangers on Mama's videos. And the other woman that I'm talking about, I actually had to get pretty rough with her
Mm-hmm.
because she thought, like, I don't know what she thought, but Mama is right along in there with me, even though she didn't back me up. She should have backed me up when I said,
Mm-hmm.
don't you come back down here no more and jump in the video.
Yeah. It causes problems with viewers. There's a lot of jealousy, or it shows prefer- preferential treatment when you're there all the time viewing and commenting, and then it kind of makes you wonder, oh, well, who's this special person that this special person gets to go and visit?
Well, I mean, about, we know from trial and error. There's some people
Right.
you can put down there with Mama that it'll make her get a lot of views. And then
Hmm.
and then some people go down there and the video's a dud.
Hmm.
And Mama's viewers are picky.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about I
But
don't.
you, but you see that on all YouTube channels. Honestly, Danny, you'd be surprised what people say. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm gonna look and see if I see her with any guests on her live here. But like, she don't she don't she don't like people popping in.
Right.
And
She
and
loves it when the kids are there.
and and uh and part of that is it it breaks her concentration.
Right.
Now, don't think I don't know what I'm talking about. She's like she don't need me down there. She likes for me to be down there, but like don't think she can't sit there and carry on a conversation
Right.
looking at that camera. And
She
and,
just likes
and
to spend the time with you.
yeah, yeah, she likes for me to be there. But like as far as me needing to be there, I don't need to be there.
Hmm. Like, I like when she goes to the church activities. Man, when she went to her family reunion, I loved that.
Hey, I didn't know I was showing this whole thing I was looking at here. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is a video where I was testing something. I don't know what it was. But I've actually got quite a few videos on here where that's on private.
Yeah.
That
I'll tell you what videos I love. I love the videos where she's at the concert and she's dancing. Those videos are so precious.
yeah.
I love the video where she sings that song. Oh, I can't even think of the name of the song.
Oh, this little light
Don't
of
you?
mine. Oh,
No.
don't you? Really?
Yeah, no, that song she sings, oh Lord, I can't think of it.
Oh
It's a
yeah. No,
kind of a, what I'm talking about?
I know the one you're talking about, but I don't remember the name of it. But I know the one you're talking about. It's one Grandma likes.
Hmm. It was a more modern song.
Hey, look at this video right here. that I'm pointing to right over here. It'll take it a second. I'll
That's at
play
the
it.
show.
I'll pull it up. That's the
That's at the
redneck.
redneck.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, they ain't cared nothing about that video.
Really,
Nothing
I love
about
that video
it. Ain't cared nothing about it.
because it's a bunch of people that aren't her.
Yeah.
And see, I loved her family reunion one, but a lot of the people didn't even care to be talking or in the film or answering her questions or nothing. That video right there where it says 85-year-old dancing, and then any of the videos back at that time when she was standing there just staring at Stephen when he was saying, "Come, Jesus, come."
Yeah.
See that one right there where she's hugging him?
Well, I've done moved on here. I was looking at her shorts.
Oh,
See all them shorts there?
mm-hmm.
And when she
Well,
walks and when she walks around from that front yard to that backyard where the chickens are,
mm,
she'll lose 150 people.
really?
Hell yeah, these people don't care nothing about no chicken.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's interesting what viewers like to see.
Let me show you something real interesting. Let me find it. All
I have
right.
a terrible memory, but I've watched every one of her videos. I even went back and watched. I feel like we're talking alone because I can't see any comments.
Well, I don't see them right this second. No, I see I got the wrong video. All right. Look when I hold my mouse over this video right here. Now tell me when you see it. You'll see it moving.
I see it where she's
Uh,
doing her hand.
yeah. That's before she went to the doctor. She made
Hmm.
two she made two videos that day. When I get on here, I know it sounds like I'm just talking wild and I don't know what I'm talking about and I don't believe that and all that. I actually know what I'm talking about. See, that's a horizontal video. It got 6,700 views, and it would have got a lot more. See,
I see that 6,700.
hold on, let me make sure I'm right here. You see this video right here? You will see it.
I'm looking.
It's a vertical. It might take it a second to show up. It's a vertical video. It got 9,400 views. It's a vertical.
Yeah, I'm looking for your mouse. Is it one of the 8 that are on the screen?
Well, it's the one that's moving there.
Oh, okay.
It's got black on both sides
Oh,
of
yeah,
the
I
video.
see.
That's
Uh-huh.
a that's a vertical video right there.
That's what it
Hmm.
looks like. That's what it looks like to people on the computer. Got black on both sides.
Right.
Look how many views this got.
Hmm. And
All
see,
right.
I look at everything on my phone, but when I make my adjustment, I can actually, it fills the whole screen.
All right. See this next one down here? She got the same
Hmm.
color. She got the same color sweater on.
Yeah.
So this is the one, but the one down here that's 4910. I
Hmm.
got my mouse on it. It's moving. That
Right.
video, that's before she went to the doctor.
Hmm.
6,700 views, horizontal.
Hmm.
All right. Okay. After she come back from the doctor, she done it again, and it's vertical. Look how many more views the vertical got than the horizontal.
Hmm.
Hey, let me tell you something better than that. The the horizontal made more money than the vertical. Do you know why? I know you don't know why, but do you know why? Say no. It might be hard to do, but say no. I
No,
don't.
no.
Uh, because the vertical messed the average view duration up. She didn't make as much money.
Oh, okay.
If
Because people don't like to watch. There were that many views, but they really weren't watching the whole thing.
no, it ain't that. It ain't that. The people that watch always watch. But them strange people that don't know
Right.
grandma, YouTube's putting them in there. And about as fast as they coming in, they leaving. I don't want to watch
Yeah,
that. You got to understand what
yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah,
I,
that's
I,
what I
I,
kind of just different words.
they sent 4,000 extra people in there that didn't want to watch. And
Yeah,
it ruined her average view duration. That's
yeah,
why that's why the horizontal made more money than the 9,400 views.
yeah,
And you know, I can tell you this stuff right here all day long.
yeah,
See, I see the numbers. Vertical, vertical videos will ruin your channel. Hey, baby, all you got is your average view duration. And if your average view duration stinks, it's just too bad.
yeah. On the vertical, what you're betting on, you're running the risk on getting a larger number, getting pushed out there in front of a larger number with the hopes of one, you know, two, three, or four people becoming new subscribers.
Yep.
But the odds of the numbers are a risk for the watch time hours,
See, she
which
didn't.
is what's going to pay you.
Hey, you're right. Well, see, she didn't mean to go vertical.
Right.
It just done it. You know, I mean, she didn't mean to do it. But and like what I'm sitting here telling you about, they don't nobody know about it.
Yeah.
They don't know about that. They look at the numbers and they, wow, look at that. And the 6,700, the 6,700 views made more than the 9,400 views because the when you go vertical, say YouTube likes you to go vertical. They competing against TikTok, and
Hmm.
they trying to act like them. But when you doing that, you are ruining your channel.
Well, And not only that, in regard to the view time, it's also all of the scabs that come in and view and start saying weird off the cuff stuff
That
that the
ain't
and if you
that ain't it.
well
That
no
ain't
what
it.
I'm trying to say is
I know you saying that people don't like it. There ain't nobody leaving on account of that.
no because you're
If there was people leaving, she wouldn't have 9,400 views. Ain't
no
nobody.
what I'm saying is on her regular channel when a bunch of scammers get in there and start saying stuff, it bothers the regular people.
Yeah, but that ain't
Not
got
that
nothing.
they're going to leave.
That ain't got nothing to do with
To,
nothing.
oh, really? You don't think?
I know it don't. There ain't nobody leaving. Everybody's used to a crazy person coming in there. I mean, everybody they don't
Yeah,
even. I mean, they don't even pay it no attention if somebody's
yeah.
in there acting crazy. And I mean, and the viewers know they fit to get booted in a minute.
Hmm. Yeah.
But like when you vertical, YouTube is sending people in there. They putting that they putting that live out in front of a. They might have put for her to get 4,000 more views. They might have put that in front of 20,000 more people for her to get
Hmm.
4,000 more views. You understand that?
Hmm.
A lot of people don't.
Hmm.
This stuff that I know, they don't nobody know it. And your and if you got a bunch of vertical views, you can bet your channel is gonna be real bad because your each video's got an average view duration, but your channel has an average view duration too.
Yeah.
And you know, what I mean, it's killing Steven.
The percentage, because even though you've got the one channel that shows so many views, the other channel that shows all of the views add up together, and they're all averaged together in regard to the uh, the view retention.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think YouTube cares if you wreck your channel?
No,
Son,
no, they don't.
they don't even know who you are
That's right.
and don't care.
Mm-mm.
Hey, you can delete your channel so fast, son. And I mean, you won't be missed a bit.
Mm-mm.
But
Oh.
yeah, I mean, that vertical will wreck your channel. And I mean, I've even talked to Steven and told him several times. He said, Hodge, it's bound to bring in some new people. You, hey, it does. But man, you like you like scrapping in, bringing a few people in while your ship is sinking.
Hmm.
It's it's sinking the whole time. See, I know what his average view duration is. I know what mine is. I know what grandma's is. I know what it is on all these channels. Hey, Jane. Hey, they don't nobody know what I'm talking about until it comes out of my mouth. And see, I didn't know it for a little while. I mean, I just wasn't paying no attention. But like, hey, why you getting a few extra subscribers and it ain't even that many. Just as fast as people come in, they leaving. You ever been over there on TikTok looking?
Yeah, well, because
I,
now I watch
I,
my kids TikTok, but
I ask you a question. Have you ever been over there to TikTok watching? You ever been over
yes, I
there?
watch my kids
Have you ever went over there and watched Steven?
maybe once
Okay, well, I mean, don't be so hard to
because it
answer.
rolled up in my feed
All right, listen.
because I watch my kids.
Hey, it's okay to watch. Okay, but here's what I'm trying to tell you. Have you seen how many people's coming into that thing?
Well, yeah,
It,
because I hear them say it.
hey, it is like one person every second. Somebody new
Yeah.
coming in. Every second,
Mhm.
as
Mhm.
if he's on 5 hours, there's somebody new coming in every second,
Mhm.
and they leaving as fast as they coming in. I
Right.
mean, you might sit there and watch 1 minute, or but like they leaving, leaving, and that's the way they do on the vertical. They
Mhm.
leaving. I can go,
Yeah, because
I can go to any one of these channels right here, and I can look at the vertical view duration, and I can look at the horizontal view duration, and there's a big difference, boy.
yeah, because like when my girls do something, um, they have a TikTok shop or whatever, they do a quick review, and their review doesn't last maybe a a minute and a half, because they get what they want to say done and they get out, because that's about as long as you're going to retain somebody watching you.
Yeah, Brian's on there quoting Guns N' Roses songs.
Uh, well, I had to, I can't see it because I would off.
Hey, you would have to know the song to even know what he's talking about.
Oh, I know quite a few Guns N' Roses. I've been to six concerts. I know.
Oh, really?
Uh, oh yeah, I used to go to Guns N' Roses concerts all the time when they were here, in Houston.
I
I
don't
have
really, I
T-shirts
don't,
to prove it.
I don't really like that fella.
You don't like what?
I don't really like Axl Rose all that much.
Oh, uh-huh.
I mean, some of his songs I like, but like, I know what kind of person he is.
Yeah,
Because I look at that stuff all the time,
yeah.
and I know, hey, he ain't no nice guy.
No. Well, going to his concerts was kind of wild.
I bet they was.
Um, oh my goodness. I remember the first time I took my little husband, and he was there and he was like, those people are smoking pot and we're in the stadium. I said, yeah.
Yeah, when they cut the lights out, they fire them up, don't they? I'll be right
Oh
back.
yeah.
I'll be right back in a second.
Okay, y'all. I can't see comments, but I'm just sitting here watching Grandma's picture on the screen with y'all, and I can't see your comments. So, Brian, you can talk bad about me. I won't know. Oh my goodness. When Daddy gets back, I'm gonna have to go to bed. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm telling you, my little cowboy will be up and it'll be on for the day. I tell you, when you can't, the hardest thing about doing all of this is if you can't see comments, it's hard. It's just like you're just talking into your phone all by yourself. It's crazy. Let me get in here. I'm gonna put a different picture up for the night. Let's see.
Hey, I could get on YouTube and make nothing but videos
Get,
about about you about YouTube.
yeah. Hey, take your screen down. Show my picture.
All right. Who wants to see your picture?
Oh, this is a good one. This was probably 7 or 8 years ago.
Yeah, what I said was who wants to see it? Or you just saying put it up there?
Oh, I just said I switched my picture.
Okay.
I can't see comments, so I don't know. See the size of that redfish?
Hey, it ain't no problem. We'll get it up there. I like for you to put pictures up there. Watch this blue line. See it? See that blue line popping up? It's letting
Mm.
me know I got that center. See it
Oh,
popping?
okay.
Wait a minute. I don't know if you can see it.
No, I can't see it.
Oh no, it ain't. It ain't showing up on the TV. But it's letting
Mm-mm.
me know I got that centered up.
Oh, okay.
But I can only see it on my end. Hey, what you got there, Pamela?
What is that right there?
Yeah.
That's a redfish. That's a redfish. My grandson. That's a long while back. He's 17 now. He worked
Well, how old is it there?
summer.
Oh, you're talking about the little
Probably,
one.
yeah, the little one behind the fish.
Yeah, okay.
He's probably about 9 there, but he's 17 now, and he started when he was about 12, working on a. They live across from a uh, what do you call it? Corps of Engineers
Yeah.
lake. He was about 12, and he got a job working for a guy that ran private fishing trips on the lake, and he worked and worked and worked, and then uh, my ex-husband, his grandfather, decided he was going to sell his old pontoon boat and get a better pontoon boat. And my grandson had saved money out every dime he made, and he bought that pontoon boat from his grandfather. And now this summer he'll be 18, so he'll be able to get his captain's license and do fishing himself.
I see that, Brian. Then tell me
What's
what
that?
the tell me what. Hey, Brian, tell me what the next line is, cause I know exactly what it is. Let's see how quick
That's a,
he can get it up there. Let's see if he's got to look it up. See what he's got? Well, he's got working
I
for the
can't see.
man. He's saying working for the man every night and day. And I'm asking him what's the next. Say the words.
rolling down the
Hey, that's right, Brian. That's exactly right. You didn't have to look it up, did you? And then it's rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Pam, you got quiet there. So let me tell y'all, everybody, I'm not going to always be on Tammy. I'm not always going to be on Southern Ideas. I'll be moving back and forth. Uh, if you do want to be in on the video, you need to subscribe to that Southern Ideas. The reason I come over here is because this channel will get more views. But like if Tammy would have made a video today, you wouldn't see me on here. I would go to Southern Ideas and make it on there. That's what I say. I won't never be on the same channel all the time. She's back with no picture.
I'm working on it. I'm trying to
She's working on it.
do it without uh losing my comments this time.
So I'll do you one, Brian. You finish just these lyrics for me. Hold on, I remembered it, then I snapped my finger, and then I forgot. What's the beginning and what's the end.
See, that's what happened. I just went out, changed the picture, and now I don't have no comments.
Mm-hmm.
Those are
But you
birdhouses I've made.
ain't missing too many comments. I can tell you that.
Those are birdhouses and burlap flowers that I make.
Mm-hmm. I got a birdhouse like that yellow one, which I got a birdhouse like all of them there.
Mm.
All right, Brian, down on the corner. Down on the corner. What's them lyrics after down on the corner? I just sitting here watching. I'm just sitting out here watching airplanes. I like that song. Hey, do you sell them, Pamela?
Sometimes I make custom things, but a lot of time I just got stuff sitting all over my house. I probably have, I don't know, 20
Hey,
birdhouses or 30 birdhouses.
looks like Bloomin' beat you to it there, Brian, old buddy. Hey, Bloomin', you wasn't in here the other night, I don't think. When I was talking about like you being conned. somebody actually told me about it. I didn't see it myself. But you being conned, your good heart. Hey, they told me who was doing everything, but I don't want to call their name out. But, she doing you wrong, ain't she, bruh? Yeah, you being conned, Bloomin'. Somebody told me. No, I ain't kidding. They baiting you up for gifts. Somebody told me they was doing it. But you being baited up because of that big old heart you got. That's the kind of birdhouses I make right there, Pamela.
That's a flat board.
Oh,
It
it
was
is?
a
Oh,
magnetic board.
oh.
Like you put a message board in your house and you write on it with a marks a lot or something.
Yeah,
That's
well,
what that is.
I figured that too, Bloomin'. I'm just letting you know. You don't, you don't want to be a fool about it, you know? At least I wouldn't want to be. I don't like to be conned. Yeah, I like that right there. I like that right there, Pam. I really like it. Oh, it was? I can't remember, I can't remember when I was talking about it, but like, I know a good bit about what's going on, Bloomin'. Hey, there's people call me up and stuff and tell me stuff.
I don't know if you can get that bigger.
Do I need it bigger?
Let me see if I can. Yeah, there you go. That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
pallet.
Yeah.
It's just a pallet.
Uh, as far as me, Bloomin', if you never seen me nothing else, I like love you just like you are because of what you do for Mama. But see, I already love you. And the truth is, there's nothing I need. You know why I mention them drumsticks once in a while? Hey, and this is true right here. I ordered some of them drumsticks like you sent me, and they ain't got that grip on there like the ones you buy. Hey, they look just exactly like the ones you buy, but they ain't got that slip grip, whatever you call it. I always wait for God to move me before I give anything to anyone. If He doesn't tell me, then I don't do it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, that sticky grip. I ordered 2 pair, man, and they were slick. Oh, see, them ain't the drumsticks that I played. But like, you sent me some, and they worked so good, I started using them, and then when I got used to them, then I don't like my other ones that I used to play with. And I've ordered them 2 different times, but they didn't have that grip. Man, I don't know what to order.
which I didn't tell you to. When I played
Jane,
them things,
I see Jane made a comment.
no, they
I
don't
had,
neither. They don't neither, Blooming. Hold on just a second, family. They don't. Hey, no, sir, son. You are wear the ends of them drumsticks. That drum are wear the end of them drumsticks out. Uh, well, and it'll still stick in your hands. Go ahead, family. I just wanted to
no,
tell
I
you
was
that.
just saying, Jane said she had a birdhouse on her fence and bees got in it. And I had a collection of ceramic, really beautiful ceramic birdhouses on a collection on my patio. And I couldn't figure out where the red wasps were coming from until I realized they were all taking going into my birdhouses and making nests. And I had a whole baker's rack full of ceramic birdhouses full
Dang.
of wasps.
So I might be a little quiet, but I'm actually looking for something. I'll show you something.
Okay.
I'll show you something I bought for Tammy. And me and her ain't never put it up. Look like they went up though. Oh, let's see.
That's a newer picture. That's probably from last summer because he's almost 6'2" now. But that was last summer, probably not this past summer, but the summer of 23 when he was doing his high school bass tournaments.
Yeah, that's nicer.
Hmm.
Look at that. Look at that, y'all. We
That's
got one
kind
of
of like
them.
what, yeah, that's kind of like what John Ray has. I
Mm-hmm.
think,
That's where I seen it at on his channel.
yeah,
And I bought one for Tammy, and I thought she'd like it. Hell, she's still sitting over there.
you just never know.
But you know, that's a lot of money right there. See, I wouldn't have never paid that much there.
Check this out.
Huh?
I'm saving it.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh yeah.
That's my great granddaughter. That's a sheep's head. She's about, hmm, she might have been about 8 there. She's maybe, yeah, 8. I think she's 10 now.
Yeah. She's a pretty little girl, ain't she?
She's real cute. That's a,
So here's the stand I bought for Mama. And when you get some pictures on there, just let me know. I'll flip back.
okay.
I'm just messing around.
Well, my grandson was 18. He quit, or no, he was 17. He quit high school.
But that's the stand I bought Mama. Man, she's like proud of that thing, boy. Like $16. I thought, well, I think it was 18 by the time it finally got, you know, total done. But I got one
Look at
just,
this, Danny.
I got one,
I'll put it
okay,
up there.
okay, give me a sec. I got one just like that. And
Yeah,
she
she's
kept,
loving that
and
stand.
she kept seeing mine. And I finally thought about getting her one at the right time. And what's that there?
Well, it's actually uh, tea, a tea cup and saucer that my 14-year-old granddaughter inherited from my ex-husband's mother, on top of a Bible that I gave my granddaughter that was my mother's Bible. And she competes in photography at state fairs and county fairs. And she took the photograph and showed it several times in color, but she never placed very high. So she
Hey,
switched it.
it
It's
amazes me that I didn't know what Bloomin' said, and Janet Jane knows exactly what Bloomin' said. That bottom of that stand is heavy, y'all.
yeah. Anyway, so she changed it from a photograph that was in color to a photograph that was black and white. And that's the photograph that she's going to be showing. She just took first place in the San Antonio Livestock Show and Rodeo with that photo and submitted to Houston. And she's been
Yeah,
invited to go to the
I like that.
Houston. Mm. But there again, it's kind of like your thing where you say it matters. In this case, it wasn't going very good with the colors. But when she switched it to a black and white, it won.
Hey, I got something I'll show you. You know, I was talking about I ordered some drumsticks. They didn't ever come. Oh, let me see. Let me pull it up. Add it to the screen. Hey, there's them drumsticks I didn't ever got, but I ordered 2 pair. You see when I ordered them? November the 29th. Let me see how much they cost. Seemed like it was about $34. Let's see. It don't show it on there, does it?
Mm-mm.
I ordered 2 of them, didn't ever get them. That's the only thing I ain't never got that I didn't get from Amazon. Here's what they doing. They shipped a package that they usually come in. And see, it says they was delivered because they shipped a package. They made it look like they delivered it. I mean, they pulled a trick on Amazon.
They they took a picture of it on her porch like it was delivered, and then
No,
they took the package.
no, no. They showed, they showed that it shipped, but there wasn't no drumsticks in it. It had a piece of paper in there saying that uh, when I opened it up, it had a piece of paper on there saying it was on back order.
Oh,
And
okay. Here's an old picture of my grandchildren, or not. I think there's 8 of them because the ninth one in this group weren't there. This is that whole field behind them is all blue bonnets.
mm,
And the boy in the glasses is 17. He'll be 18. And the boy holding the baby will be 18.
dang.
They grow fast.
Yeah, they kept my money. Yeah, they kept my money. I think it was about $34. That's the last drummer Kiss had. That's the sticks he played. And I didn't play them just because he played them, but I heard him talking about the weight of them and everything. And the drumsticks that you always buy, blooming, they ain't as heavy as them. But I don't like them. The ones like the ones that you got. Now, I am not gonna go back to. I ain't gonna order no more of the black drumsticks because I done ordered them 2 times, and they sent me that. They sent me the wrong thing. They sent me something that looked like them, but it wasn't them. It looked exactly like them, but I ain't ordering no more. You know what I mean? And I ain't telling you to buy me none. I ain't saying that at all. I mean, I'll just go back to, what I do got. I mean, I'll do something. Yeah, I actually contacted Amazon. They talking about, I don't know about no third party. Like hell, I don't know it's no third party company.
Sometimes those third party companies do that. Target uses a third party company to bill people, and some lady had bought a bunch of stuff at Target, never got her stuff.
Yeah.
And
Well,
now
see, well,
she's,
see, it's showing it was shipped. See, and
mhm.
they did ship an envelope. There wasn't nothing in it but a piece of paper saying it was on uh back. It was back ordered. What's this picture? This is a painting, ain't it? I don't hear them little feet steps. There you go.
I'm right here. Hold on. We went to a Renaissance festival. This is another one.
Hey, I done that, Jane. I done exactly that. And Dave, you don't want that mess on your hands. I mean, I done that. But I mean, you don't want, I don't know, it bothers you being on your hands. The sticks that she ordered me, I don't know how they do that. But if your hand starts, the more your hands sweat, the better they grip. Oh, I've done it. I sure have done that. I've seen them fish in the fish market there before. So, so why don't you want any more black drumsticks? It ain't I don't want no more, Suge. I don't want you to. I don't want you to have to buy them. I'm not on here crying for you to buy them. You understand? I'm not gonna get on here and beg for somebody to buy me something. And I know you would probably do it if I were to ask you. But like, I just don't want you to spend your money on me. I don't want nobody to spend their money on me. I just ain't. Hey, I'm real honest, Bloomin'. Mama says I'm too honest. When someone asks me to buy them something, I won't do it. I always listen to God. Yeah, that's what I was talking about the other person blooming. They making hints. They making hints for you to buy it for them. They ain't telling you to buy it. They making hints. But I know that like you doing what you want to do. I just don't like the idea that somebody's conning you to do it. You know, they saying you. Well, I mean, I ain't even gonna get into it. If somebody told me they was doing it more than one time, somebody's told me that more than once. I mean, you hear Grandma saying, buy you something. Don't spend your money on me. Buy you something. They ain't saying that. Them people ain't saying that.
You see that, Danny?
Yeah, what is that?
That, that's a wreath. And when you look real close at it, it's roses, but it's not real roses.
Oh
It's
yeah,
roses. Can you see it?
yeah, I
It's
see it.
rose. It's roses made out of white lunch bags.
I see it now that you're saying it.
Yeah, if you zoom in on it, you could tell that it's roses and they're made out of lunch bags.
When I first really started watching you, I mean, like when I got to know you, Pam, you was making
Mm,
these little angels that go on the
yeah.
Christmas tree.
Mm,
I buy other people things and don't tell anyone about it, and they don't say anything either. They saying something. They told somebody blooming because there's like two people told me that. So they telling. They don't a lot get past me blooming. I know all kind of stuff. What did I tell you, blooming? Grandma and Tammy is good as gold. I wouldn't tell her nothing. I wouldn't tell you. I love Grandma more than she knows. Yeah, I heard you say that. I heard you say today you'd like to move in with her. See, Grandma said, "Come on." I'm not trying to hide nothing from you, Danny. Hey, Brian, I don't know what you're talking about now. I ain't never. I always thought you was pretty straight up, Brian.
wish I could make these pictures bigger. See that chicken?
Uh huh.
My granddaughter, she's 10. It's a picture of her, that chicken in the backyard. And it's actually the body of the whole chicken, pretty much. That's her favorite chicken. And my son-in-law came home from taking the kids to school one day last week, and dogs had gotten in and attacked the chickens. It killed her.
Hey, that's a pretty
That-
chicken, ain't it?
She was, my granddaughter called her Raspberry. because of the white. You see the red around her eyes?
Yeah.
That's the only red she had, was right there around her eyes. The rest of her was completely white. And my little granddaughter loved her. And my son-in-law got home just in time, cut those dogs out there. One of them got away,
Yeah.
and the other one didn't.
Uh, you talking about a little picture, man. That's got my whole TV filled up. And I mean, I got a big TV. I think it's a 75 inch. Yeah, that's right, Bloomin'. Yeah, I don't even think I've even thought about Bulldog while I was on this live, but like I think when I'm on here or when I'm editing a video, it distracts my thinking, you know. Like when I get off of here, I'll start looking in that camera over there. And Tammy went Tammy went hey, thank you, Bloom. Tammy went to the vet today and that vet couldn't believe somebody got that dog.
That's one of my great grandsons. And the one with the girl holding the big fish. And like I started to tell you, the love story was his dad quit school, was 17 years old, got a job working at a like a kid's Pizza Hut, kind of like a Chuck E. Cheese type place.
Yeah.
And this young girl come in there, and she was just sitting there all by herself. And he walked up to see if she needed anything. They started talking, and she was waiting on her boyfriend, and he never showed up. But they started talking only to find out that she had just found out she was a senior in high school and she was pregnant. And my grandson couldn't stand it that she was going to be alone and thinking about having an abortion. And he actually ended up getting with her and staying with her. And the little baby that she had was that little girl holding that fish
Mm-hmm.
that I showed you.
Yeah.
And then they ended up getting married. He ended up adopting the little girl, and they ended up having this little boy. And her dad owns a big saltwater boat, and they go out and do a lot of saltwater fishing. So that little one, he loves to go fishing. It's just
Hey, something I just thought about. A lot of times when I'm telling y'all stuff, I tell you part and then remember later that I didn't tell you all of it. Like a woman that was dive bombing in on Mama while she was alive. She's like down there cutting me and Stephen down to my mama. Like, you reckon she ain't got good sense? You know what? I got something I'll show y'all here.
Let me make this full screen. I'll show y'all something. Hey, what person with any sense be down there talking about me and Stephen to my mama? Man, my mama will get on your butt about me. Like, I'm there when it counts, son. I ain't there all the time, but when it counts, I'm there. All right, this is probably doing long enough for me to show y'all. I told y'all I'd show y'all something. I'll show you. Hold on, let me get creative here. Oh dang! I just fooled myself, y'all. Hey, I ain't lying, boy. Like what? I'll explain it to y'all in a second. I just fooled myself. Hold on there, partner. I just fooled myself.
Yes,
Hey,
Fleming, that's what that is. The tray is actually those rings that you see. Are actually twine wrapped around shower curtain rings, and the little oil lamp. I bought that for my mother at the 5 and 10 store when she turned 50. It's hobnail melt glass with little rosebuds on it. And if my mother was still alive, she would have been 100 years old on the 25th. So that uh, little lantern is 50 years old. And those little birds, it is melt glass, yes. And the birds are actually sheet music out of an old hymnal. I have old hymnals that I collect, Bibles, hymnals, sheet music, and I cut them up and I put them on stuff like that. You find it, Danny?
yeah. I was just letting you get through. Yeah, you need to get on there and show us an art. Hey, I'm gonna show y'all something you ain't gonna believe. Like, it fooled me. Let me see about adding it to the screen. So, I took this and screenshotted what I'm looking at. Hold on, I'm trying to get everything out of the way here. So this is what I see, y'all. And I was on there just trying to press the buttons and stuff. But I was pressing the video. What? I'm going to play the video. I don't know if there's any sound. You know what I mean? I don't know if I had the mic on. But that's actually what I'm looking at there. Let me play it. Let me go to it. All right. Yeah. There's actually something in the way. I got to move it. All right, watch it. I'm gonna click play. Look here, buddy. I can't tell the difference between. That's actually playing.
What are you doing? You taking my grandson, messing with my grandson?
Hey, no, I just recorded that.
Oh,
So I was just showing you what I seen. I just messing around.
oh.
I just showing you
So
what.
I made what? These are all bottles. That top one right. These are milk bottles on the bottom, and that top one that says number 45 on it. That's actually a like a bourbon bottle. And then the way you could I use doilies, old pieces of doily and lace. That's an old doily on there. But when you see down at the bottom of that, underneath that number 45, that's an old bourbon bottle and it was plain. And I take clay and I used like a skin scrubber, like a rubber skin scrubber, and I covered it with clay and then I put the clay on the bottle so that it looks like milk glass, the hobnail milk glass, but it's just a plain bottle and all those little bumps on there is you can see it. That's just clay. And like the one to the far right is a like a pottery cup and it's turned upside down. A milk glass is sitting on top of it. And then the leaves on the bottom I made with clay. And that daisy in the center is all clay. And the peach one at the top with the rose on it, that's all made out of clay. I use a mold blooming.
Hey, that's what y'all all got in common.
What's that?
What you looking at? All of y'all. That's what all of y'all got has in common.
What, crafting or the
Mm,
art?
crafting.
Yeah.
Every one of y'all. That's how I got to know y'all through Mama's channel.
Um,
Y'all was all there for because of the
yeah.
projects.
Hmm.
Y'all all got that in common.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, ain't it?
It is. It is. I've met so many people through crafting a lot of my jewelry. Well, like a lot of things I make, I learn from other people, and then I go.
Well, I hope that ain't showing. Hell, I'm trying to get out of where I'm at.
I don't know if you were here last night, Bloomin', but I posted this picture last night, and that. is like from a canvas when you buy a blank canvas, and I just took the canvas off and leave that, and that's just real fancy ribbon. And the cross was actually a ring I had, but the it was a stretchy band, just a cheap ring, and the ring got ruined, and that vase in the back was the flower vase that my mother used to fill with flowers when I was a little girl and keep it on my dresser. In that treasure chest, I have all kinds of spiritual stones in there that I've collected, like that go with the spiritual beliefs of American Indians. I see. Oh, there I see. You're a bling person? Oh, I got some bling now. I, I had to get a new phone because my phone quit working. So a lot of the stuff that I've shared got.
I think you just cut out there. You get over here and sit well, I can see what's going on. So she's still on the screen there, y'all. She just lost her audio there or something. I don't know. I reckon y'all could hear me. Let's see. Yeah, this when I first met Pamela, she was doing something on Facebook. I think she tried to do some stuff on YouTube and couldn't get it. And I mean, that YouTube's tough, boy. Oh, you can hear?
Yeah, I'm getting a picture.
I hear you over here. I thought that said I hear you over her, but I think she disappeared there for a second. So everything you said in the last minute, you need to say it again. I don't hear that little feet patting no more.
I'm back. Can you hear me? I was searching for a picture, Danny. There's some bling for you, blooming. Look in the center of the picture. See the jewels on that pumpkin and the jewel in the middle? That's another. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got my other
Oh,
mic here. I got my other mic. I swapped over. I
anyways,
could hear.
blooming.
I could hear you,
That's
but y'all couldn't hear
another.
me.
Oh, that's another plain stretch canvas. I took the canvas off, and in the center, if you zoom up on it, you can see the bling in the center of it. That thing that's in the center of it is actually a peel and stick tile from the Dollar Tree. And then on the pumpkin you could see the jewel and then all of the rhinestones going down the creases of the pumpkin and the turquoise piece in the center of the pumpkin. I love using those canvas, plain canvas, because you can decoupage on a canvas. You can take the canvas out. That was just a plain wood canvas, and I just painted it to look like old barnwood that, had worn out. And ribbon, I don't know if you live close to a Hobby Lobby, but Hobby Lobby runs, they have a clearance section and they'll just have a bundle of ribbon wrapped up. I'm gonna look for my pumpkin. I got a pumpkin in here, maybe it'll show. But I just buy clearance ribbon or I wait for, they'll have like the wedding section. That pumpkin came from the Dollar Tree and it was actually orange with green leaves. And I repainted it with, I used an I mixed iridescent blue and iridescent black. And then I just, well, basically I covered the whole pumpkin in the light iridescent blue. Then I sanded off so that it looks antique like that. And I just layered all the different paints. Go ahead, Danny.
No, baby, you go ahead. You doing a fine job. You doing a fine job.
I'm looking for,
Hey, you doing a fine job. I was just sitting here looking at something anyway.
it's pretty cool.
Hey, now you cut out about the last minute you was talking. You need to say it again if it's something they need to hear. You really not like. You really need to get your husband's phone where you can tell what's going on.
Now, that's not really fancy. But there again, that's brown paper sacks. And I soaked the paper bag in coffee. That wreath is probably 3 years old, but I soaked it in vanilla coffee, and the oil from the vanilla stayed on the paper, and it still smells like air freshener. Oh,
And what you soak it in?
coffee.
And you want it to smell like coffee?
I wanted the color. They were just they were just regular lunch bags. You know what color a lunch bag is? Old fashioned cheap lunch bags.
Hey, I know what that
I
right there
wanted,
is.
yeah, I wanted it dark. So I took coffee and I put sprayed the coffee bag or the lunch bags with coffee and then I just let them dry.
Hey, I bet you got all kind of stuff, ain't you? You know, you can turn your camera on and tote stuff and put it in front of your camera. Connie Jones was doing that one night.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, she got up there and showed something on her. You know, she had turned her camera on. Well, she had her camera on anyway. She said, "I'm gonna show you something." Said, I said, "All right." She said, "Hold on, I got something else I'm gonna show you." I said, "All right, get it." I said, "This, this all these people is watching. Y'all all got this same thing in common. I'm the only as odd
Mm.
one. I'm the only as odd one in here. I don't know.
Look at
Brian
that
might be a
one.
little odd. Hey, I'm looking. I'm looking.
That one's all. That one's made out of costume jewelry. That was my mother's pins that she had. Old clip-on earrings. I have boxes and boxes of jewelry that was my mom's.
I got a question for you.
Hmm.
What's the difference in costume jewelry and just jewelry?
The price,
Oh,
like you could get
so if it's
that none
cheap,
of those. Yeah, none of those.
I heard her zip again there. Y'all hear it when she zipped out? Yeah, I used to look at Facebook a pretty good bit. She'll be back in a second. Jewelry is gold, really?
Yeah, it's not real gold. See that right there, that tree? That was on my chicken coop. It's on my chicken coop.
Oh yeah.
And I bought that at Big Lots years ago, and I have all kinds of wrought iron hanging on my privacy fence.
Yeah.
And I just took it because
I just laughing at Brian. Go ahead. He's talking about, well, you better zap
I
back.
know, I know. Anyway, so I had all this wrought iron, black wrought iron on my fence, and I just decided I just want to have something colorful by my chickens. That's before they dug out all the grass. So I just took that thing and spray painted it. You can change everything with a can of spray paint.
Yeah, you can, can't you? You know that video I made Mama about when she was doing them 4 flower pots? And like I say, that thing got 4, or it might be 2.4 million views. But like, hey, I was looking at the audience retention on it, and they watched her spray that for about a minute. And they got tired of the spraying after 1 minute. And that's where I speeded it up. All right,
This
what you
one you
got
can't
here?
really tell. You can't really tell. It's a picture frame I bought at the Dollar Tree, and uh you can't tell because of the glitter, but that picture of the roses, that's a napkin.
Dang. Where'd you learn all this stuff at?
I don't know. I just watch a video and I see somebody doing something, and I'm gonna go look for another picture.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, she used to get on Facebook and do all that stuff, y'all. And I think she quit doing it because, like, people on Facebook, let me tell you about people on Facebook. They only care what's going on with them. You know, a lot of people, I see them girls put pictures and stuff with their duck lips and stuff sticking out. And they'll wait until that picture's done about all it's gonna do, and then they'll get in there and make a comment. They know to wait till it's about died down and comment, and it'll bring it back to life. They know to do that. So Danny, someone is trying to get me to buy them something just to take advantage of my kind. They ain't like taking advantage of your money, but they baiting you up, like saying,
Here, Danny,
eh,
this is the side of
"Hold,
my daughter's bar.
all right, hold on just a second." They ain't like baiting you up like so they can steal your money or your credit card or nothing like that. They just throwing hints out there, blooming that you know. And this is just an example. I don't know exactly what they said, but they, I mean, it's liable to be something like, when I get some money, I'm gonna buy that, or I need to buy a new one of these when I get some money. They told me that like they was throwing hints out there. That everybody knows who you are, Bloom, and everybody. Well, I can't say everybody, but there's people that want you to send them gifts.
Yeah, there you go. That's this. My daughter has a marquee on the outside of her bar. And one night they were they left the box of letters sitting somewhere in the bar, and one of the customers went out and took the letters and put that up on the bar sign. And my son-in-law had no idea. And the next day he was having uh, a motorcycle club there, and he walked outside and he was welcoming everybody, saying hi. And he turned around and he wondered why all the people were laughing. And he realized somebody put that sign on his bars. It was so funny. He has some really funny customers.
Hey, if I were to post that for a thumbnail, these women would throw me off of YouTube. Like some of them will. And like you can do it, and it's funny. But
I can't get
they want to give me a red belly. I'm gonna tell Tammy about that in there. So don't be sad. Why is that, Brian? So don't be sad. I couldn't believe it.
make a lot of fish stuff. That's they're
Looks like
napkins.
you make a lot of everything.
I know I do. One of my favorite things is jewelry boxes. I have a little place here in town that's a cigar shop, and they sell all kinds of real expensive cigars. And if they get empty out boxes, they'll put the boxes outside on the patio. You can
Yeah,
just drive by and pick them up for free. And
yeah.
I I pick up all the wooden boxes,
You don't ever pick up no pallets,
and I
do you?
make the wooden. I used to, but pallets are a lot of work
Yeah,
because the wood Wood is cheap in most cases. They splinter. They got, they're heavy, and generally, uh, they're just have to be redone too much.
Yeah, uh,
I'm gonna
and
go look for another picture.
the best thing you do to them pallets, man, is put like linseed oil on there, and it'll be there forever. Hey, Brian, what y'all do today? Brian and Cheryl in Florida. Hey, Brian, I thought y'all was coming by here. I mean, somebody told me, Stephen or somebody told me a couple of weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago, y'all was coming. It might have been about the time it snowed or something. Yeah, I've got one LLL. Y'all, her name's Pamela. I got one of her videos on my channel, but I don't know where it's at. You coming back up? Hey, hey, Brian, y'all welcome. I need to I need to hook up to my pontoon boat and at least pull down there at the boat ramp and back my boat in there. I ain't got to take it off the trailer, but I need to crank that thing up something bad, boy. I put some of that gas saver stuff in there, but I don't remember if I cranked. I think I put it in there for like the next time I run it, it would be in there. Hey, hey, Brian, you need to be on my boat, son, if you like music. They said you can hear. Yeah, we know what you're talking about, Brian. Uh, they said you can hear my boat coming for 2 miles away down the river. Your live recording will end automatically in 30 minutes due to plan limits. Hey, that's fine by me. I mean, I wasn't wanting to record it anyway. I mean, it's going right to YouTube. That's dumb. I mean, I don't care nothing about recording it. Why would you record a video and it's going to YouTube? I'm gonna try to see about that because I mean I don't need nothing recorded. I believe Danny, if they got me, you and her together, it'd be bad. Hey, no, I'm pretty mellow when I'm drinking, but I ain't as much fun when I ain't drinking. And sure don't want to start that again. I might do good with a 12 pack one day, and I might do good with a 12 pack the next day. But before the week's out, I'm gonna be up there buying as many cases of beer as that refrigerator out there to hold. That's the only time Tammy like kind of get on to me is when she was driving me to the store. She ain't like that, boy. Yeah. I mean, if I had, no, I won't do that. But like, if I had my mind set, like I'm only gonna drink this and then I'm gonna quit, I probably could do that. But like, that ain't the mindset I have. Just like Brian, when he goes to get beer, he ain't going in there buying 3 beers. Hell, he knows exactly what he's gonna do. Oh, Cheryl the same way. Yeah, it's on this time that Tammy kind of, like she don't like, boy, taking me to get no beer. And see, I won't drive. But I'll do without before I drive. But like if you accidentally hurt somebody, boy, even if it wasn't your fault, I wouldn't be able to live with it. Well, alcoholics don't know what small moderation is. I don't know what small moderation is about nothing anyway. But like, no, I can't do that. Yeah, I quit blooming. What in the world make you think I'm drinking now? And blooming, I don't know what in the world I said to make you think I'm drinking. You talking about it? No, Brian's talking about it. I'm just talking to Brian. Hey, I guarantee you, Brian's drinking. You seen that? How much he's telling me he loved me? Brian loves me an extra lot when he's drinking. Now, if I was drinking, y'all would be able to tell it. I actually might could drink 12 and y'all might not be able to tell it. Bunch of times I was over there at Stevens. Oh, okay, Brian. Bunch of times when I was over there at Stevens, when I was talking and he was working, I had me some beer. Does he? I thought I was the only one he done that. Hey, boy, every once in a while, him and Canny Boy will both call me at the same time. I don't know how you do that. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Hey, I have just hung up on them before. Like they's talking. They's talking and wasn't even. I mean, they's talking. I mean, if I said something, they didn't hear me. Like Brian the next day didn't even remember talking to me. I was talking to him one night. He told me he was out of cigarettes. And about 30 minutes later, he found his cigarettes. They was in his pocket. He didn't even remember talking to me. Oh, man, your phone died? I have to lay down next to my sleeping cowboy so I can't talk. I will have to text talk. Hey, well, thank you for coming on here and entertaining this girl. Shoot, like it wasn't for family, I guarantee you, boy, I'd been and done got off of here. But hey, she's right. She's really right up everybody's line. Anything to help you, Mr. Danny. Yeah. Hey, yeah, you do a good job, man. I tell you what, I don't know. I hear you there. Yeah, I don't either sometimes when I'm doing that. Nothing wrong with chatting. Sleep well and God bless you, blooming. Yeah, the thing about blooming is I care about her, and I don't want nobody taking advantage of her. I know that she, like she gives. I know that she gets happiness out of giving, and I told Mama that, and I had to tell Mama that, and matter of fact, I told everybody that, and like it almost, I won't believe it. Blooming, or she'll believe it. It almost hurts her feelings if you like telling her not to give. It almost hurts her feelings. Blooming's real soft hearted. It hurts me when Grandma tells me not to buy her anything and buy myself something. Yeah, I know. I talked to her. I talked to her, Blooming, and maybe I need to tell her again because she wouldn't take nothing for them chicken pins and stuff down there you bought. And that bench she sits on, she don't have to move that little thing she used to sit on. She don't have to move it in and out the house no more. And that's what every time I go down there, that's what she's doing is sitting on that thing, that little metal bench. I was looking at it the other day. Well, y'all didn't know it, but I was looking at it. Yeah, she loves that bench now. Bloomin' give me tips on how to afford for loved, working divorced. Would love to give to my two girls and 5 grand. Bloomin' had a good job. She retired. And Bloomin' don't live high off the hog neither. She don't. Yeah, I mean, she don't live in a house big as the Biltmore estate. Bloomin' lives very. She don't overspend. Oh, you don't have a car? But that's where she gets her pleasure from is giving. Hey, I know you do, Bloomin'. When I figured that out, I went and told Grandma and Stephen. I explained it to them. That's what makes you happy. Yeah, Bloom is. Hey, I've heard her feelings before. Don't even know what I even said. Uh, I think I remember now. She was down there. Well, I was down there at Grandma's and I was like reading comments for Grandma. She kept copying and pasting something in there. And I was trying to wait. I seen the first one when she done it the first time. And she kept copying and pasting it and putting it in there. I said, "Well, you hold on a minute." I trying to get. I don't like to when Grandma's talking. I don't like to stop her in mid sentence. I almost always wait until she's through saying what she's gonna say. But I got to remember when it's blooming to watch out. I mean, what it was Grandma was talking. I was going to tell, I was going to read Grandma the comment, but when Grandma got through talking, but Blooming thought I didn't see, I didn't see it. My Bloomination. When you get to know somebody good, at least I'm like this. I will always notice them. Once I know somebody, once I know somebody good, I'll see them everything they post. Even if the chat's rolling on pretty good. If I'm even halfway paying any attention. But like I'm not always I'm looking dead at the chat now. But I'm not always like just looking right at the chat. Yep. And I blooming I hear grandma talking, like even when we not on camera, you know what I'm talking about? I hear what she says. She says that blooming beats all I ever seen. I'm gonna have to go up there and whip her. I actually just made that up. Yeah, she thinks the world of you, blooming. And I mean, she would if you hadn't have bought them chicken pins, she wouldn't have them, buddy. She wouldn't have them chicken pins. And she's got a path walking around the house. She goes around there to them chickens so much. Yeah. Grandma's like me. Grandma's real fair. Oh, so like if she gives one grandyoungin $50, the other grandyoungins ain't have to ask for their 50. She's a real fair person. I have 4 kids, 7 stepkids, and their spouses, 27 grandchildren, and 6 great grandchildren. I have to watch sales or give them small dollar amounts. Yeah, I had to watch Tammy. I said, don't you think that's a little bit too much money? Tammy and got to where she gives him youngins money for Christmas. She says, I want you to let me do it. I said, well, I ain't going to stop you. I said, that man, that's a lot. That's a lot of money there. You giving? He bought Christina's two youngins. I think she gave them some money, but she bought them, some toys. They still pretty little. Eric and Phoebe and the other girl, Katie, they want money. Hey, they tell you they want money. Don't buy me nothing. Just give me some money. And, that's actually better. Really, it is better. Then they will take those memories through life, yeah. Yeah, it's actually better just to give them money and let them, do whatever they want with it. Instead of trying to buy a present. That woman Stephen was married to, that last woman, I know she bought her youngin' a laptop. But she made her some stuff too. See, she's an arts and crafts person. Well, Stephen was actually the arts and crafts person, but it was all her ideas. And so she gave her daughter the laptop, and the stuff she made her, the other stuff she made her for Christmas, she threw it down in the yard and drove off. I'm talking about didn't want nothing like that. She wanted the laptop though. These days it's hard for me to buy kids. They have expensive taste. Yeah, that's right. But it seems like to me, y'all, I don't know if I'm not getting old in the times, and really I'm telling you the truth about it. Like everything seems like to me is so high. Everything seems like to me is real high. But I was down there at Stevens, and that Renee was working on something or other. She had that big old saw he's got. And she couldn't do it. She couldn't do what it was she was wanting to do, but she didn't want him to help. And I was standing there watching her. Boy, man, you could look at her and tell she was mad as fire, boy. But she didn't want him to help. I don't know what that was all about. But Stephen was the one making everything happen down there. I wish I had took the laptop back for a lesson to be learned. Hey, boy, like, them two girls she got's hell, son. Don't want no. Don't, hey, she's the same way. Stephen bought her some stuff from the dollar store or something. He got mad. That's what I'm talking about. Man, it seems like to me that, like, And you know how you can like get old and just don't realize that stuff's went up, you know. You still living in 1980. I don't know if that's what's happened to me or what. But it seemed like to me, man, everything's high. He did enough for her that she shouldn't expect him to spend a bunch of money. Hell, that's all she was money. She wanted him to buy some kind of a thing that cuts out metal that was $50,000. And she wasn't joking. Hey, I swear it's true. Thing was $50,000. It cuts out metal, make designs and stuff. And wasn't joking. I get I get cuts. Uh, it cut. You know, you put a piece of metal on there and it'll cut a design out. Like you could program it, it'd cut it. I don't know, reckon how long it take you to if you bought a machine that cost $50,000. How long would it take you to get your money back on YouTube? Yeah. Hey, I mean, hey, she was money now. But I mean, that whole family like that. That little old girl turned 16. Man, they spent $10,000 on that thing. You know, like her turning 16 years old, like the Mexicans, and she's half Mexican. They, hey, it might have been 15 or something years old, something or other. But but they, when they get a certain age, they become what you call a woman. Man, I mean, I was down there. They spent $10,000. I had a band down there. Yeah, hey, they when her and Stephen got married, they got a limousine to come down there and pick them up to go get their nails done. Let's finally say my did it stop recording? You know when I go to get off, I'll delete that and it'll start all over again. But like I don't need it recording anyway. I'm gonna actually see about trying to stop it from recording because hell, it don't need to be recorded. Yeah, I mean money didn't mean nothing to them. And I mean the whole bunch is like that. And okay, good, Jane. So they had a storm down there, and that house is in her daddy's name. I mean, all that land and stuff. Oh, he had insurance on that house, and look at here, son. She wanted new light fixtures. Got a new roof. Wanted it painted. Like her daddy got a big old pile of money, see? And like, see, she could figure out how to spend it. And he was like that too. Like, I ain't never seen nobody that they wasn't happy until their ass was broke. I ain't never known nobody like that. And the whole bunch was secretly against Stephen. Stephen down there helping her daddy. I guess you have now, if that's how she was. They just used him. Yeah, they did. Hey, boy, he done all kind of stuff for her daddy. Like work, you know. You know, hey, Bloom, was it you that bought the sign to go over the gate down there? Was that you that bought that? That had the name on it? I would have never left what he did. I do think I remember who bought it now. I do remember who bought it. But it had a name. It's like you put where a gate is. A thing you walk under. You know, cut out one of them $50,000 machines I was talking about.